Ready. We're now live. Let me know when everybody's good.
Yep,
Hi,
good.
stream. We.
Hi, stream.
So, with that being said,
Hello, stream.
let's run down a quick thing right fast. We're going to start at the top of the list and work our way down. So, stream knows who is playing who. Dragon, you're first.
I'm on Warlock.
Class, path.
I am a level 3 barbarian.
And what path do you follow? You don't know, do you?
No.
Berserker.
Path. Path.
Alright, Amethyst.
Hi, I'm Vengeance. I play a chromatic dragonborn bloodhunter. Or a profane soul.
Alright. Bean.
I am Bean, otherwise known as Quest. I play Varus and Dragonborn Druid. I am squishy.
Did you say you are squishy?
I forgot
Yes.
what path means.
In your case, it's the way of. For example,
Circle of Wildfire.
Beans being a druid, they follow circles, barbarians follow paths, bloodhunters follow orders, clerics follow domains, monks follow way of. And for rogues, it's an archetype.
I'm
So-
not a Green Dragon, if that matters.
Yep. Green Dragon or Green Dragon Born.
Green Dragonborn.
There you
My
go.
daddy was
You can get into that with your party.
Lore!
The lore can happen afterwards.
I can't remember where I find way of.
So, we're going to pull up your character sheet.
Yippee. My voice hurts because I just woke up. I apologize.
You'll be okay.
Sound
Uh-huh.
really young.
He is.
Very.
He is small boy.
This
I
is the one we're not supposed to corrupt, right?
Oh no, he's already corrupted.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
no, I'm very much.
He is the chaos. He is the chaos.
He is the chaos. All right.
I don't know, I can be pretty chaotic some days. Really.
And this is why I sent you downstairs.
Alright.
Sorry.
I can't remember.
You're a monk.
Uh,
I'm looking for it now.
What are you?
We'll get to that in a second.
We're gonna find. Okay. So, Ascendant Dragon.
Where is that? I can't see that shit.
Features and traits under all. Scroll down till you find right below unarmored movement.
I'm blind.
Yeah, so was I. I looked at it like 4 times.
I wonder what was. I was wondering what that was. Anyways,
So, introduce your character.
I am Yithyar the Chaotic. I am a Dragonborn monk. I come from a very long line of Dragonborns who just take the most uncanny and just not so expected jobs from a Dragonborn. Because my great grandfather was a
Okay.
doctor.
Hold up. I'm gonna slow you down. I love the energy. For only introducing your characters by name, class, race
Sorry.
and the path they follow. You're good.
We can play the lore later.
Way of the Ascendant Dragon, anyways.
Okay. So you're Yipyar the Chaotic, Dragonborn. What color Dragonborn are you? Because there is 3 of y'all.
Yeah. Colors.
Y'all are very colorful.
He is golden brown. He's like the perfect color of toast.
Okay, so he's copper. Got it. Delicious coppery toast. On we go. So,
It is acidic.
So, with that being said, who has had their session -1?
I have had -1.
You have not had your -1, Bean?
I have.
Okay. So you're at the tavern.
I have not.
No, I'm at the door I'm at the gate.
Okay. Beautiful. So you had your -2. You're getting into your 0.
Okay.
I love how we're going from negatives. It's great.
Because this was all prerequisite stuff to get y'all in the same place.
Perfect.
It'll-
With that being said, we will come back to you, Bean. For right now, we're going to start with Orlith and Vengeance.
You said that wrong.
I will butcher names. I guarantee it. Will I not, Jadoink?
Doink. No, it's gonna happen again. I'm telling y'all.
Or, I'm sorry, it was Jadork. Got it.
Boink. It was your.
Jadingledork. Anyway, on we go. We've been at this 7 minutes now, and we haven't even started.
This, it's gonna be a good D&D campaign.
Fuck around. Okay. So, we're going to start with Amethyst. With that being said, with you being Blood Hunter, where would you start in a city? Would you be walking up to the gate? Would you be waking up in the morning in a tavern?
I was going to say, walking up to the gate.
Beautiful. I already have your location then.
Reason to be in the tavern at the moment.
Cool. With that being said, Orlith.
Laugh.
Or lock.
Oh, I know what it is. But you pointed it out, so now I'm gonna fuck with you.
Where's that used to be at?
Okay, continue.
Your Goliath self. Would you be in a tavern, coming out of a shop, walking up to a gate? Where would you be? In a city. You're in a tavern? Fantastic. You're in the Wayward Hen Tavern. You are currently sitting 3 tables down from a mysterious figure in a cloak.
Definitely gonna throw my axe at her. Let him know him.
The-
Yeah.
I wish you luck in this endeavor. We will get back to that.
Good God.
I will go ahead and reactivate that character.
Accidentally added my other character and I didn't even mean to. That wasn't even finished.
With that being said, I now have the mysterious figure added back into the campaign.
Oh no.
Wait. Oh, what have I done?
You fucked up.
Oh no.
So
Oh
many
wait, hold up,
bad things.
hold up.
Hold up. I have to ask. Are you Orlith? Yes. Yes, he is. Are you Orlith or Orlith Drake? Because I need to know which one you are.
Drake.
Orlot, motherfucker.
Alright, so you're not Drake. Got it. Removed.
Yeah, thank you. I didn't mean to add that one.
Anyway. So! Furnace. And Vengeance. You two are Vengeance, as you are about to enter the city, another another Dragonborn walks up to you. To enter the city as well. This one looks to be a druid.
Oh shit, I just fucked with the fucking elf. That is level 15. Oh dear god, I'm
Hey.
gonna die.
I'm Dragon. Dragon.
She had to stop herself from saying my real name.
Dragon.
Yes.
Relax.
It's okay. Turn order. Sorry.
So anyway. Vengeance and Verlis. You two are currently at the gate. Verlis, you just walked up next to Vengeance.
Vengeance looks at the newcomer with looked at basically saying that they just woke up.
Alright, I am showing chat this, I'm showing this to stream.
Oh shit.
This is what it's gonna look like in the tavern, apparently. Just Spider-Man's pointing at each other. Anyway, so you look at the newcomer. Vengeance.
Yep. Sorry. Her. Give me a moment. There we go. Her bright orange eyes gaze over at the newcomer with a bit of caution mixed with curiosity. Her scales/skin is green with red undertone. She's wearing her common outfit. No armor at this moment. And her weapons are put away.
Okay. Verlis. I know I'm butchering your name as well, aren't I?
I heard Furnace earlier.
So, Furnace, you're up. Bean.
That's a typing.
What?
Oh,
Speak
you
up,
mentioned
speak up.
you mentioned it so much I didn't know you were talking to me.
Yeah, Verlis. Furnace. Bean. The baked beans. You're up. You're next to Vengeance.
I'm next to Vengeance.
You just walked up and she is examining you.
Vibe check.
I'm about to vibe check.
No, I'd like to insight, please.
Go, okay, roll it.
Do it.
Doing it. Get 20'd.
Okay, what are you trying to what are you trying to see? To see if she would do a deception to hide anything from you.
I'm trying to figure out. Is she posturing or just looking me over?
She's examining you.
Like you walked right up
Really?
to her, so she's just doing the like she's just doing the examine. Like, who was this?
Or was this? I'm going to do the exact same. Like, who's this? Who are you?
Wolf. It's already happening, Wolf.
So, while they're closely examining each other, as this axe is flying through the air inside the tavern, the mysterious figure is going to stand up, start walking towards Orlith. Axe flies over this individual's shoulder, and they're gonna act like it never happened as they walk out the door.
Oh Lord!
God. This dude's gonna be entertaining.
Oh boy.
It's already going great.
But I want you to make a perception check, Orlith,
No problem. How do I do that?
and a dex save.
Go to your character sheet.
I'm already there.
Press like it's under wisdom, like just above characters under nature, and then press the button that says perception.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Perception.
It's under your skills list.
You could do Control F and just spell perception.
I never knew that.
Okay.
Ooh.
Control F is such a good.
20.
Oh, you have a flat perception. You got a nat 20. So, give me a dex save.
Oh god.
What?
Give me a dex save.
Dexterity.
Oh, dexterity?
Dexterity saving throw. It's under the part that says saving throws.
Uh-huh.
Top of the screen, far left.
It's third.
Green.
Oh, second. My bad. It's right next to
I
strength.
see it.
Yeah, that's your check. Try the other one.
Ooh.
Mm-mm. That's a dex check. I need a dex save.
It's below that. It's below
Yep.
that. It's like the 6.
See where it says saving throws?
Saving throw modifiers.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Sorry.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
Now we'll see what it pops up as. Alright, so I'm going to split the difference. And I'm going to give you a 15. As you see a dagger come flying at you as the door starts swinging shut.
Oh, fuck.
As you go to dodge out of the way, it nicks your ear, slicing it and bringing out a single drop of blood. Take 2 points of damage.
Man, I'm a wuss.
You'll
Two
get
drops
better.
almost-
I mean, you got a nat 10, so. Well, not nat 10. You got an 8 plus 2.
So I took 2 points of so I bring it down to 37.
Yep.
Damn, y'all
Yeah.
got lots of health.
Instead, does an ear have?
Yeah, you literally just got your ear sliced.
It's like a paper cup, but it was on your ear.
Yeah, essentially. You'll be alright. So, I can already tell I'm going to need strength for this campaign. This is going to be amazing. I love it. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Potato. So,
That reminds me to hydrate too. Thanks.
I need to hydrate.
So, in regards to people in my campaign, when I stream, those in voice call with me, when I get hydrate, everyone gets a hydrate.
Let me go get a drink.
Yeah. This is why you have to stay prepared.
Hey.
Damn, who's going into the Matrix dimension? What the hell?
Someone has put their mic too close to their
Speaker.
speaker. Yeah.
So, with that being said, back to the front gate. Okay? You two are just still staring at each other doing the Spider-Man thing. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Just pointing at each other almost at this point.
After Bad Vengeance nods and introduces himself, saying, I am known as Vengeance.
No.
I am Varys. Well met.
Indeed.
Right?
Ensues.
Damn it, dog! You didn't need to take my spot.
The dog's gonna play D&D.
But Varys would be able to see that spear is put away safely, and hatchet as not hatchet but hand axe as well. There is currently no armor, just common clothing.
You all will also common clothing. I hope they're dressed.
Oh, damn! No. Whoa. Wait.
Anyway,
Didn't you sacrifice? Hey, wait! Didn't you sacrifice armor?
no, clothing's one thing, armor's another.
Yeah, I chose
They're different.
I chose weapon over armor.
Anyway, so back to the gate. You all will notice that it's now y'all's turn to talk to the guard. To get checked in. He will look at you. He looks to be an average human. Doesn't seem to be very remarkable. Looks to be a relatively new guard. Sees you both standing there and goes, state your business.
I'm headed to the inn.
Which inn? There's like 15 in this town.
Whichever one has good beer.
Okay, you narrowed it down to 13.
Closest one.
You narrowed it down to 3.
Cheapest of the three.
To what?
The cheapest of the three.
So it would be the Wayward Inn Tavern.
That sounds right.
Okay.
Ain't that the tavern I'm in? I was in.
Wait your turn. I'm about to make y'all roll initiative. So y'all have speaking turns.
Hey, I'm holding the initiative stick. Shut up.
Oh lord.
And muted. Anyway,
Chaotic. You must let.
he is chaotic. But anyway, so you're heading to the Wayward Hen Tavern.
Yes.
Okay. And what about your companion?
That is actually where I was headed as well.
Oh. Very well. So, do y'all need directions? As you see, coming through the gate, a tall individual, looks to be about 6'4" You can't make out any details of their face. They have 2 blades across their back. A large array of knives across their chest. And if you were to be paying attention, which I'm going to assume you possibly would, you would notice that one of the sheaves is empty, which would hold a dagger. They will walk up to... Yeah, we're going to say you see it. With that, 12.
I'm imagining with the power of imagination.
I mean, with my passive perception.
Probably.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, probably. I don't know which passive is. Probably.
16.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's 12, but I also just by reflex rolled a 12.
Yeah, that's fair. It's
There you
okay. What's up, sheepies? They will grab this guard by the front of their tunic, pull them in, doesn't look to be any too gentle, whisper in their ear, and push them back. At which point the guard will say, "Yes, sir." Look at you two and say, "Follow them." As the person doesn't say a word, turns around and walks back through the gate.
Oh, lovely.
Vengeance has narrows her eyes a little bit, but forces her shoulders to relax a bit after that person walked away.
I'm turned to Vengeance and raise an eyebrow. Should we?
She looks back at Eris to say, "May as well."
So,
All right. I guess we make our way.
cool. As y'all follow them through the winding streets of the city of Asphodel.
He does seem like Vengeance is not even. She seems to be a bit on guard after that.
I'd imagine so.
Mm-hmm.
As y'all follow this mysterious individual, through the winding streets of Asphodel, you, after about 10 minutes or so, end up at the front door of the Wayward Hen Tavern as they walk inside.
Vengeance slowly enters. Keep trying to keep an eye out. I'm trying to sense if there's trouble.
Yeah, also doing something of the sort.
Upon entering, let's see what this is. Beautiful. On the inside, Giftar, Orlith, you see the door open. You see a shadow enter, followed by two dragonborns. And the moment that your eyes leave the shadowy figure to spot the dragonborns, the shadowy figure vanishes from sight.
Oh.
Vengeance and Verlis, when y'all enter behind this individual, you don't see them.
Oh wow! Well,
Poof, gone. Fart in the wind.
Oh dear.
So,
Now, hang on, there's a little bit more.
whoa.
As you two look around the room, you will see a Goliath with a slight cut on their ear
oh,
at a table, with said figure looming behind them, as if debating to slam their head into a table.
oh fuck.
great. Yep. Vengeance as this is where the bomb kicks in. Great. Vengeance
ADHD.
just by reflex as a posture as of debating on as of halfway between reaching towards weapon but not just common cautious, and her orange eyes look right behind Orlath, sorry, Goliath, while slowly approaching the Goliath.
So, this figure will seem to decide not to, and will walk away from the Goliath and sit in the far back corner, pulling a hand axe out of a wall, walking back over to the Goliath and aggressively thumping it inches from the fingers of the Goliath into the table. And then we'll go sit back down at the table they pulled the axe out from behind.
Vengeance will sit down at the table at this point.
You got your axe back, by the way, Orla.
That's good. That's
You're lucky. That's all you got.
what?
You're lucky that's all that happened. I could have forced you to roll initiative and then made you have a new character sheet off of that one action.
That
That would've been-
is in front of you.
That would have been a very short story of your berserker.
Mm-hmm. Very short.
But for this, if you roll a perception check on them, you will, depending on what you roll, you might be able to glean some memory of them.
Perception check.
Not you. Furnace.
No.
Furnace. Bean.
Oh,
No, it's Varus.
Furnace.
Yeah, Furnace.
Furnace.
can I
So,
say something? I love how you called me Orlick.
I mean, I had a perception check of 15 earlier, but you didn't do anything with the 13 there.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice the 15 earlier, so we're gonna call it a... I'm gonna add 3 under your 15, call it an 18 for shits and giggles.
Good.
So, you'll recognize them, specifically Vernus, as one of the Gloomstalker Corps.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, you know what that means with my campaigns. I know you do. So do you, Tato.
Gloomstalker. Now I'm in.
So I would have like witnessed this entire like would I have witnessed Orla throwing their axe across the room, and I've just been sat there at the table the entire time. Would I have watched the
Yeah.
entire event? Okay,
Yeah, you saw the whole fucking thing happen.
all right, cool.
And then the person sat down at the table that you and the other individual.
What? How do we pronounce his name again?
Flask.
Yeah, Flask. Aqua Flask.
No, Flask. Flas.
Flask. Great. We really need to talk to Cyanide about changing the name. We're gonna mess that up so much.
Oh, we're gonna butcher it, and they have already accepted that.
Alright, you're not true. So I would turn my attention to the Goliath and the two. Wait, where is Varus? Has Varus sat with the Goliath and the other Dragonborn?
As you go to turn to look towards them, your chair is just suddenly gonna skate across the room toward that table. Your chair just got punted with you in it, and you are now at the table with them. Congratulations. How do you feel?
Wait, hold on. A chair falls over and it crashes down as as my my stomach slams into the edge of the table as I kind of just like bunch forward. I crunch forward as I
Cool, take 1 point of damage.
Alright, yeah. I was
Because you changed that on me.
yeah, true.
Vengeance
I'll
looks
gladly
over
take
at
the
you.
point.
Oh, hold on. Who's your deity again?
I believe it was Aang.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay.
Ah. Anna?
The fuckery is going to commence hardcore, and I love it. Anyway, I do apologize to those that hear the squeaking.
I told you it's not that.
Thank you.
Good feeling.
I can't do much about it.
Again.
Oh!
You're fine.
Beautiful! I actually have a use for you! Good timing! Go ahead and unmute, my friend.
Oh god.
Hello, hello.
You are the tavern keeper.
Oh, yippee!
You're like, shit.
Alright, I
No.
kind of throw an axe into your tavern.
So, let's catch you up on everything that has happened in your tavern.
He pissed off some.
So, there is a mysterious figure that you recognize. You've never learned their name. Okay?
Nope, I just said that.
Hang on. So, they're sitting in their usual spot whenever they come in. A Goliath walks in, has a seat at the table, sees said mysterious individual, decides they're going to throw an axe at said individual, yeets it at them, person gets up, axe buries itself in your wall. They leave after a dagger goes flying across the room, clips the Goliath's ear, buries in the wall with the axe, and the individual comes back with two Dragonborns that are now sitting at the table with the Goliath. Another Dragonborn got scooted across the room, fell over. Okay, Jonathan, I need you to mute. Thank you. And essentially crunched themselves against one of your table legs. So, that's what's going on in your tavern so far. The mysterious person is back at their table, just sitting there drinking an ale.
Oh, and you missed where the mysterious person was debating on bashing the Goliath's head in, and I walked up. No, and he walked away.
Yeah. So, sounds like fun so far, right?
Yippee!
If
So-
it's not your head that's being bashed in, I will do it for you.
Damn!
Do I know any of the names?
You don't know any of the names of the newcomers. The individual that you see as a regular never disclosed their name. The only thing you are aware of is the fact they are male, and they are of the Gloomstalker Corps.
Okay. I'm going to look over to the Goliath and I'm going to bark a command. If you start any more trouble in this tavern, again, I will single-handedly make sure an axe lands in your head, not next to it.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Pigeons just looks at the Goliath, being dead quiet after looking at the Dragonborn who got slung at the table.
So, welcome to the Wayward Hen Tavern. This is. Give me a name, Genji.
Say it again.
What's your tavern keeper's name?
He doesn't go by a name. He'll go by a moniker, and it'll be JT.
All right, we're gonna call you JT. JT has full run of the tavern.
Mm.
So, you want rooms? You go through JT. You want food? You go through JT. You want to start trouble? You go through JT and the Gloomstalker.
JT goes through you.
JT and Gloomstalker goes through you. Because he has found... This particular Gloomstalker has found a liking for JT's establishment. Don't destroy it.
Can I order something amber? Like,
Oh, by all means, this is his run of his establishment.
Oh, can you, Wolf, can you look at your DMs?
Yes.
Why do I not have a DM open with you? I feel stupid. Hold on.
Oh, wow.
Granted.
So, real quick, let's bring a quick pause to the campaign for the stream.
I was about to.
It's just one quick moment.
Okay.
For stream, so everybody is aware, I have Gingy. He is a sit-in for the most part for certain NPCs. Al, you now have an NPC. Get with JT on that. You two
Okay.
can discuss that in the background through DM. And I also have the lovely Off the Wall, also known as Al.
Hi.
Who is also playing NPCs for these sessions. So, that being said, do you two want to say hi?
Al, you go first.
Hello, I am Al, also known as Off the Wall. I'm
Hi.
an NPC character in this champagne we got going on here.
The champagne.
Champagne.
Oh, yes.
And hi, I'm Gingy,
You-
or concealed in Gingy. Obviously, you can, if you've been in the streams before, or have been affiliated with me before, I do Twitch and a couple other platforms. But I will be a stand-in for NPCs, but in the future runs and other campaigns, I'm here to play. And maybe I'll run a one-shot myself. So nice to meet you all.
Ooh.
I look forward to it. For those that are wondering, Al and Gingy here are players on my Saturday campaigns, as well as our good buddy Axel's Saturday campaigns. So, with that being said, are you two good for what's going on for the tavern?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna hand it over to y'all then. If y'all have a question on price, I'll spit it out real quick, and then it'll be good.
So. Oh.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
No. Finish the tavern thing first.
Oh, I was just gonna ask you because you asked something, and then we kind of went into the interlude. You were asking for some sort of drink or
Oh no, that wasn't me. That was Varys.
Varys was asking for something amber.
And good.
and good. I'm going to yell. I'm gonna turn around and JT's going to yell, "Trumpet, you fat!" I'm not going to say the rest of it. Do you have anything amber for our patrons?
You're just gonna see this little halfling's head poke up from behind the window, like, I have honey.
I turn around from Crumpet. Crumpet's little I only see the round of his head and two ears. And I turn back and I say, "We have honey. Do you need anything else, or would you like
If
honey?"
if you have honey, do you have mead?
Crumpet?
What?
Do we have mead?
I don't know. You're the bartender. I'm just a cook. Fuck you.
I thought I held it back there for fermentation, asshole.
Fuck you.
Okay, I'm going to turn and I'm going to look and scan the shelves. These intricate, 3-layer shelves of our, our basic, our medium, and then our high-priced and more most expensive drinks. And I'm going to grab something from the
The floor.
lower of the three. Yeah, pretty much
No.
from the floor.
To help you out, your ale and meads are in a cask stacked on a barrel sitting on the floor.
And as he's bending
Low
over to grab
quality.
this drink, there's gonna be a dinner roll just get pelted off the side of his head.
this. Fuck you. As I grab this meat and I set it on the table, I lean down, grab this dinner roll, and I just chuck it back at Crumpet. Like I know it's just him. This is a normal. This is a normal like everyday occurrence of him just throwing shit at me. So I just throw it back into the kitchen.
Okay, I have to know. Is this a fresh roll or is this like a 3-week-old roll?
This is stale. No, that's the one I grab. You throw a fresh. I grab a stale.
He's got his own stockpile underneath the tavern's bar.
My mental image, there's just like this designated bucket that just has day-old dinner rolls.
Oh, my pastime is whittling like the dinner rolls into like throwable axes that are just made out of bread.
As you are also doing that,
why do I have an axe in my inventory?
I don't know.
Just take
Huh.
it. Just take it. That's all I'm gonna honestly let you
We take those.
you just grab them.
Damn it, Al.
Okay.
Giggity.
Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it, Al.
Getting back to it.
Perfecto.
I laid this like handle of mead down, and I just like put a fake smile on my face. Is this gonna be good enough for you?
As you turn back around with that mead in hand, you will see 2 platinum coins on the table.
Whoa.
Nobody saw where they came from.
You're
used to it.
Yeah, I grabbed these 2 silver, and I put them in my like front like pouch where I keep all my like I keep my currency and then obviously what the tavern makes separate. So I slide them in there, and I slide the meat over to the the hood figure that I'm used to, and I just nod knowing they're not looking, and I just like cross my arms and I look down. I'm like, yep.
So you're aware, so being you on the same page, that just paid for their meals, room, and drinks for the night.
Mm-hmm.
So that goes to the party.
Alright.
Okay. And my mead got given to a stranger. Got it.
Who walks over and drops it in front of you. Unceremoniously drops it in front of you, kind of splashing a little bit on the table.
I will take it, say thank you, and just sadly look at the spill, and then just turn my woes to it. All my attention is now in the mead.
Fantastic.
Vengeance curiously asks if can have some apple, like 2 apple cider,
Mm-hmm.
and asks what's the soup for the day.
The soup of the day. Last time I checked, it's going to be some sort of fowl, but I will check in with the cook. And as I turn around to look at the cook, Crumpet, I see the halfling elf, the fat halfling elf, resembling a dumpling, mind you, face first and getting some meat from the barrel. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay.
I was thirsty.
I have to add some fuckery to that. One of the mysterious dinner rolls is going to smack this halfling elf upside the head.
Oh, Lord.
Hallelujah! It's about time. What? Sorry.
What's that? You gotta pick it up and toss it back in the general direction it came from.
What is our soup of the day?
Oh, soup of the day?
Uh,
Whatever we had yesterday.
so foul, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We didn't sell a whole lot of it.
Good to know. I turn around and I look down gently and I'm like, we have fell today.
Can I say something really quickly?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
In my head, when I heard that the halfling was just in the mead, I just heard this. That's all I heard. That's all I heard in my head. I have these soundboards ready.
Oh.
You have the soundboards down, sir.
So. So it's foul.
I'm not
Vengeance
gonna do that.
nods at the barkeep when then two foul soup, please, and well.
The fuck?
What?
Whoops, sorry,
Whoa.
I missed the preview button.
So anyway, with that being said, yes, Yar. Before the entire tavern, a dark portal's just gonna open beneath your feet, and that's what's gonna be heard as you go down and back up.
Farted. God damn it.
I had it fixed.
Which, two apple cider and
Not that
two
one.
foul soup, please.
I nod and I just yell over my shoulder, not even looking back. Crumpet, can you get me 2 foul soup? And as I turn, I'm going to be, grabbing these what seem to be like silver embroidered cups or mugs with glass, so you could see in them just like ever so slightly. It's not the perfect, but it's like homemade almost. And I'm going to be grabbing the apple cider, and I'm going to be pouring it 2 glasses, and I'm gonna hand them back gently while I, with all of my might, resist throwing a glass at Crumpet.
You see the veins on his arms just pop out with the restraint.
Oh, in the kitchen, you just hear.
Whoa, what the fuck's going on in that kitchen? Even DM's like, the hell? At the point of explosive sounds, the mysterious man is just gonna get up and walk into the kitchen and look around like, the fuck are you doing back here?
Crumpet with the cartoon blown up face. There's a black soot on his face and his hair standing up. He's gonna look at you like, I don't know what the fuck just happened. I stuck the ladle in the soup and it blew up.
He made it too perfect.
So, Crumpet, my favorite little fuckery. This is being said to you.
Why does he have a "I want to fuck you" voice?
I don't think I can get away in time.
He already been cosplay.
Buddy.
It's okay.
Oh, no.
Pal,
Oh my.
you used the wrong soup. That was the soup. That was the soup that had the black powder for me. It's the other pot.
Oh,
As he points to the even larger pot on your stove.
The one that's actually has a flame under it.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. You know, not the one designed to
Hey, JG,
blow up.
I just reluctantly peek my head just barely over into the window. What'd you do this time?
As a roll smacks you in the face. I'm sorry, I can't resist.
So you know how we kept our gunpowder supply back here?
Yes, for the our one guest. What about it?
So I went to dip the ladle in it, and I think there was some static electricity on it. That's what that explosion was.
You know, for how blind you are, I really should just make you even more blind. With those
I'm
big ass
already
ears,
blinded.
you should be able to do echolocation.
Listen here, you gigantic bastard! Kick you in the nut, headbutt you in the nuts.
Listen here, I will punt you halfway till Tuesday. We'll see how far this goes.
If you try to kick me, you'll break your foot. So I'll kick you.
If you try to headbutt me, you'll just get a dick imprint. You really want to deal with this?
Vengeance just meanwhile studies the Goliath and the rest of the party while tilting ahead towards the kitchen wondering what the fuck is going on.
All this time,
Yeah,
there's this argument going on. Crumpet's just walking around the kitchen. He's got the bowls. He's pouring the soup. You know, this entire time, this argument's going on.
They're not breaking eye contact. He's still just preparing everything while just staring this man.
Pretty much, this man's about to steer the kitchen. Fat guy Ferrari.
You guys sit in this tavern and
Mini Guy Fieri.
I'm sorry.
you guys hear this argument going on. You get almost like a resonance of this has happened plenty of millennia in a row. It's not new. These guys have been friends for
This is generational.
I just want y'all to know, Stream just saw me break. I was actually doubled over laughing.
Bro got folded like laundry and an
Now do your
omelet.
posture check to try to fix that.
God damn.
While this is all happening, you think
Yo.
just looking over it, he tries to look behind him and check for Flash, is Flash still at the table where he once was.
Just chilling there.
I look back, maybe not question why he's not at the table. Look back, see the two Dragonborn, and then the Goliath, and just look at the food and drinks at the table, and question if I want to order.
Well, the food hasn't made its way to the table yet.
Drinks have.
Okay.
No.
Also, Al.
Hmm?
Buddy. Pal. Thank you for the subscription.
Oh, it's auto renew, bud. You're good.
It came through. Thank you for the subscription.
You're welcome.
Vengeance slowly pushes one out of apple cider towards the Goliath. Not curiosity.
Just breath.
You hear the kitchen door swing open.
Yep. And Crumpet comes waddling out with the.
I'm glad y'all got what I was using the chair for.
Yeah. So
It's,
Crumpet's
it's just
gonna Go ahead.
It's just the noisiest door ever. It has not been oiled. It has not been fixed. It's just
okay.
creaking.
Hold on. Crumpet refuses to get the door fixed or let JT fixes it, and that's the biggest thing of tension that they have is that he wants the door as noisy as possible to annoy JT.
Pretty much. So you'll see Crumpet at that point. You'll see Crumpet waddling out with a platter with 2 plates on it. Each plate has a bowl of soup on it with little rubber duckies floating in them, and a roll on the plate with something that resembles butter on its own plate in the middle.
Vengeance nods, having slightly gentler look towards barkeep at the moment, with mostly having a confused look over what happened.
Keep in mind, Crumpet's face is still covered in soot.
I want to also point out, this is what happens when you put 3 DMs in the same call, and 2 of them are fucking NPCs. We just build off each other. This tavern is getting so much fucking depth, and we haven't even explored the town.
Okay.
What do you expect?
I
Come
want.
on.
I want
Question.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
I wanna. Yeah.
How
wanna
many
look to the-
of these DMs are drinking?
I haven't started.
Al always drinks, but I'm completely sober. I'm 19, so I'm not really allowed to drink.
I will be back. I need to go get alcohol.
And now,
Okay.
now
Yeah,
you
there,
can
yeah, it
drink
is.
alcohol. Great.
There it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's not good
Anyway,
either. You drive him to drinking.
So who got the
where
soup?
are your hands?
Uh, Finch has ordered 2 soup and 2 cider, and is attempting to slightly nudge one apple cider towards the Goliath. Um. While also unsure what to do with the food and cyber, despite wanting to order all of that.
So Crumpet's gonna set this food in front of you.
Yeah.
And as you look it over, I need a perception check.
Oh God.
Yes, I know where you're going with this, and I'm already on board.
I'm
Perception.
Rules are
I'm very
perception.
I'm very
Perception.
suspect
Oh,
of
no.
all those.
Oh
Like out of
no.
10.
Everything looks perfectly normal.
Oh
It looks
no.
like it looks like really good
Can
soup.
I
and
make a perception check?
I mean, would you think to look at it?
I would look at the food as it arrives and just question what it is.
Yeah, go ahead then.
Perception. Perception. I have a +4 on perception. Jeez. Oh, crispy. 20.
You will see dirt on top of the dinner roll.
No, we're gonna go further. It's not fresh at all. It's
How
from
many days old is
yesterday.
this one?
It's from yesterday. Like
I
in
will-
the
I
morning
will-
yesterday.
I
Okay, I
will
return.
endeavor to reach over to grab the the dirt roll and and inspect it, dust it off a bit, and bite into it.
Oh no.
All right,
Oh no.
roll me a strength check. Strength check.
Strength check. All right, got you.
This
The
is how
Jens has a
the kids
confused
end.
look.
Please, please.
What'd
12.
you roll? You
12.
feel one of your teeth chipping.
Damn! I just got back with my glass
Okay,
for alcohol.
I gotta go do something to drink. I will be right back.
All right,
This is the beginning of the end.
Wait, before anything, hold on.
Okay, Wolf.
What's
wanna
up?
Recap, Wolf?
Oh, I heard everything.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so you heard, yeah.
So
When I walk away, I have Bluetooth headphones, so I hear everything.
Yathar, hold on 1 second. Let's wait for Al to get back. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's gonna get his cocky howl.
it's Yithiar.
Yithiar, my bad.
No, my players should always accept. My players should forever accept. We are going to butcher the names.
No, it's going to be Thar now. How do you feel?
Thor.
You fucked
Perfect.
up.
I've
You fucked-
thawed.
I'm calling you Thar.
I have.
That's what
I
JT's calling
have.
you. All right.
You okay, Dragon?
He's on his way up to me, so we're gonna take a small intermission, get drinks, get snacks, whatever. This is going to be a long session. I already promised it.
Oh.
Yep.
Man, we just got done doing shit in Arma too, and I was like, you know what, I'll go sit on Wolf's session, and I'm thrown into this balls first.
Yeah, yeah,
You're fucked.
That's what you get.
yeah. This is what happens with D&D. You know this.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
do,
you-
but
That's what you get for thinking it was gonna be a relaxing night, just sitting in and listening. Little did you
Yeah.
know.
little did I know I would have a fucking asshole as my cook.
You want to mix?
What?
Or straight? Straight.
You huh?
I didn't know I would have a fucking asshole for a cook in my tavern.
What do you say?
Giggity.
What do you say?
Hi, Dragon.
Yep, that's the only one though, bud.
Dragging these nuts across your face.
He came up because I have the bourbon. He came up because I have the bourbon.
Anyways. So as I'm biting into this like stale ass rock dinner roll, I will let go, and it's gonna be stuck to the top row of my teeth.
So, with that, you're going to hear back from the place where Flask is sitting. The mysterious figure somehow got back over there. Nobody fucking noticed through all of this. And you're just gonna hear, "Oi! Short shit!"
What do you want?
As a roll goes flying through the kitchen window. I'm assuming you're back in the kitchen now, right?
I would like to attempt to catch this dinner roll, though.
Bounces off the wall and lands in your hand. Now that I got your attention, I want a venison steak, baked potatoes, and green beans. And a fresh roll without dirt on it this time.
I got one.
Is this just a food session?
No. Y'all are... Yep.
Okay. Hey, JT!
I peek my head out. What you want?
What the fuck is venison?
Deer, asshole. Deer.
Oh, dear.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
dear. We're out.
Check the freezer.
Check out back.
What? That's...
And
Okay.
as I say this, you guys are gonna like just like kind of look around the room, and then there's just that one door, and it's just kind of like frosted over. There's just like a giant ice block just sitting there with like one piece of meat, just like that's left there for like days. Like it's not even like shouldn't be fresh. It's just there, and I'm like, and I just look over. I look at Crumpet. Crumpet,
What?
do I need to go get venison, or can you make do?
You're gonna hear, as he goes, one moment, you're just gonna hear that same individual. Look out back.
Crumpet, you deal with those creepy strangers.
Okay.
Sorry,
I'm
let
gonna...
me be more. Let me be more polite. Deal with the mysterious patron that we normally get. Look out back.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna walk back into the kitchen and just ever so slowly close the door as I walk back into the kitchen.
Oh, it didn't do it. Hang on.
The entire time.
Hang on. Looking him in the eyes the entire time.
Just like menacing
Looking
glare.
at JT.
Is Dragon
Looking
here?
at me or JT?
Dragon, you back?
Looking at JT, just like locked eyes with him, just closing this door as slow as I possibly can. Just that.
It reminds my will point.
I throw an empty
It's
bottle
just
directly
shut.
at Crumpet.
Door's gonna slam shut as he falls over.
So, to speed that up a little bit, because they do need to introduce each other to the party. You're gonna find a deer out back.
Okay. Yep.
Like, not even been dead for an hour.
Okay.
It's just
But
dead.
knows what to do with it.
There's an arrow still in its side. Like, not even dead for an hour.
Hi.
So, you got fresh venison. There you go.
Very fresh.
You do what you need to do. You bring them out, the food. Anything else that gets ordered is ordered. Over the meal, this is where the party gets to have the RP, like true RP of introducing themselves to each other. And also, Bean, I was allowing this to drag out so long for the fact that one of our players is still at work, and I'm trying to give them time to come join.
I figured that, and it's hilarious as hell.
Mm-hmm. And that's the other reason. Main reason is it's fucking funny.
Yeah, it's hella funny.
And it allows all of y'all just to unleash your chaos. Have fun. My sessions are not serious.
Oh, I know that much.
Well, I have a couple people who never played in a session. So they're probably assuming from previous experiences or what they understand about D&D, it could be very serious. No, we're fucking nerds who are having fun, drinking, doing whatever we're doing. If you're
And also the hard part right now is been trained to be in character for a little bit, and it's kind of difficult at the present moment. So I'm just muting until it's my turn a little bit.
Oh, interject whenever you want to interject. We hold for you, for whoever's talking.
Yeah. We're just. I'm not going to be here.
It's
You're
an
good.
absence.
Like, there's absolutely never any pressure when it comes to my sessions. As long as you're here, we're here to have fun.
Yeah. At this current moment, I'm not having too much fun because I'm trying to be in character, trying to interact with one character, and that person is continuously being unintentionally interrupted to the point where, like, brand new is not able to interact. So I'm waiting. I'm trying to interact with that individual,
Mm-hmm.
and until I can, I'm not going to continue even interacting with the rest of the party because I'm trying. At the character, my character is looking at one person at that moment.
Right. That's
Yeah.
that's part of the reason why I'm going ahead and moving this forward.
Yep.
Dragon, are you back? Or are you still muted?
I'm so sorry. This whole time I didn't notice I was muted.
I thought they probably don't know they're muted.
I've been talking and talking. I'm like, why aren't these motherfuckers hearing me? And then I look, it's like, oh.
You see how I thought that you were AFK.
No.
He was AFK for like 2 minutes tops. And it's just
I forgot to push the button. No.
Oh, good. And sorry about that.
you're good. The fuckery continues.
This is why I love D&D.
So, we're at the table. We're at the table. This is now RP for the players. I overtalked Dragon to state that, okay? So, if there's any more food orders, it's just going to be done in background. They're just going to be ordered. The little fucker's going to bring them out. Things like that. So, okay?
Yeah.
We will get back into those two fuckers and their fuckery. It is absolutely amazing. But right now,
The dynamic duo.
they truly are, and they feed off each other.
Motherfucker, how'd you know that's what I messaged him?
Anyway,
Perfect.
with that being said, it is now time for the party. So,
You have the floor, Dragon.
Okay, no problem. He looks at the apple cider, right? Yeah. The apple
Yes.
cider, the mug of apple cider, and then he grabs it and chugs it. He can't help but to look at the barkeeper and ask, "Does this have black powder in it too?"
No.
As far as I can tell, no. Vengeance says. Her tone slightly amused after everything that just happened.
Yithiar will still have the dinner roll stuck to the top row of his teeth, by the way. He cannot get it off.
Oh my! Ooh.
Vengeance looks over at Ether for a second saying, "You okay over there?"
I'm just imagining a dog doing that peanut butter thing, trying to get this roll off. Yes, that! That right there!
I'm gonna do this just in case. roll a strength check.
Strength. Okay, hold on.
Me?
Give me a second. Give me a second. Strength check, please. Please. 17.
Yeah.
You feel it come more loose, but so does your tooth.
Oh no!
Hold on. I'm gonna look at him. And say, what kind of dragonborn are you? Kind
Acid, I
of
believe.
hinting. Say what?
Acid.
Black.
Okay.
I'm kind of hinting towards you know our unique ability, but I'm not gonna directly say that.
Okay, so I'm gonna interject. You have acid bite.
That's a breath.
Or that.
Isn't that a breath? True. So,
It'd be funny if
Yithya
that-
will momentarily forget that he's a dragon. He'll look down at his hands, turn them over a couple times, realize, and then he'll like start making. Yeah, he'll attempt to do acid bite to get the dinner roll off.
It is breath, but I will allow it for this being a bite. So this roll is just gonna start dissolving off your teeth.
Because otherwise you would be doing acid breath in Vengeance's face.
That's a good way to get people to go through you. Also, I just want to point out something to the NPCs. Specifically, I will send y'all a message here in a moment, just so y'all are aware. Okay?
Okay.
Just so y'all are prepared for it.
Ow, daddy. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Jesus.
Um,
I'm not sure I was ready for that in my ear.
My mental image is that when the dinner roll is partially melted off, you see the inside of it is it's like stone solid. It doesn't even look like bread. It's just stone.
Yeah.
It looks fossilized.
Noted. That was not a good roll.
Like
Oh.
Yithra will try and take the remaining take the remaining melted dinner roll off his teeth and like ask for a water.
Maybe we should have gone to a more expensive inn.
Would you like help getting out of your teeth? That's irritating me.
Hold on. JT overhears this, and he slams his fist down on the bar. Did I just hear that?
Crumpet's gonna come up from
Yippee-
behind the counter with a bloody knife and blood all over him. Say, "Wait for you."
Yithya will snap towards where the two pop out from. He will like shake his head no as he tries like pat down Varys, trying to make him shut up.
JT's just gonna smile and nod and just like go back to like wiping a cup. For me and Crumpet, you guys can keep going. I just
No, I have to add this slight tidbit. He's going to go back to wiping the cup, but this time, instead of it being casual, he's somehow achieving to doing it menacingly.
Menacingly.
What?
I think I have that on my soundboard. Hold on.
You're good. We already heard it.
Okay.
Vengeance.
Oh man.
Still is looking at Yesir. After looking back at glancing towards the two people who two tavern keepers, and then looked back at Yesir, saying, "Do you still want help getting that out?"
Yithar will like defeatedly nod as he like tries like as he tries to like just jut forward his front row of teeth and just like present it so it can be dealt with.
So,
She looks at the guys from always saying, "One moment," and then look back at Yesir before trying to wiggle it out, trying not to pull a tooth out. Trying to find a strength check. Got it. There we go. 14.
Yithyor will
Success.
finally be able to close his mouth. So, Yithyor will clear his throat. He'll introduce himself now. He will look towards the two Dragonborns. Sorry,
The two other Dragonborns?
the two other Dragonborns. He will say, "So, do you mind explaining who the two of you are, plus the Goliath?"
My name. Go ahead.
I didn't hear what he said. I zoned out.
Basically, just introduce yourself.
Oh.
I was asking who you are and explain yourself.
My name is Orlock. I come from the mountains, raised by my parents most of my life, and I decided to venture out to the city and help earn money since they both are unable to work. Yeah, I'm pretty damn good with an axe.
Well, seeing how as you missed and nearly died for it, I'll have to say otherwise on that one.
Vengeance does not comment on the axe because of not being there, but has a curious sense out.
I'm good at axe throwing. Just good at hitting with my hand.
You haven't fought to protect yourself before, have you? She asked Orlath.
Would you say? Sorry, I'm deaf.
Basically saying that you have not fought to defend yourself. Like asking you if you haven't.
Yep, that was me asking Orlath.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have against wolves.
I see.
Anyone that is not a wolf, it can be a bit trickier to throw an
Combat
axe at.
them.
Yes.
So
Say
then-
that-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, what it say is say so that being with that being said, my name is Vengeance. As you can tell, I'm Dragonborn. And I just wanted to go into the tavern and see the sights. I was actually headed my way into the tavern at the she nods towards the mysterious stranger, and it isn't saying, someone walked us in. Like, walked me and
Alright.
Varys in.
So this
I
other
nod.
Dragonborn is Paris. I can't
Apologies.
pronounce that.
I am Varys. I am a Dragonborn. I am here for beer currently. Potentially for coin. And I don't know if I need to explain myself more to someone who was just bested by a biscuit.
That's fair. So okay, I want to ask the DM something. What colors are the Dragonborns, and what are their breaths? Just as a curiosity.
Breaths I will not disclose. Colors, it is up to them to disclose their own color.
I am very green.
Okay,
Yep.
green. I just gotta make a mental note because I will confuse the two of you.
Obviously. I've already confused all three of y'all.
Yep. Vengeance.
What is vengeances is okay.
Green with red undertone. That's the skin / scales, and her eyes are bright orange.
Hold on, are we all related? Are we like cousins just randomly
I'm copper. I'm copper.
My hair is medium brown, like a medium length brown with green and white highlights.
Lovely.
Have hair.
They can.
Wolf. Do you remember? Do you remember outside the tavern? Do you remember the bright pink hair?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, I'm just gonna make a mental note of that. Hold on. So.
So I have to let y'all know, I have a group chat with the 2 NPCs. And I just got... They all had very brave bard parents.
Oh my fucking god. Ow, I can't believe you
They're
said that.
siblings. They're
Giggity.
siblings.
You know what? I'm gonna put that to a vote right now. Do y'all 3 want to be siblings?
I will leave that to the dice if that be.
I'm putting it to a vote. You can use dice to decide yay or nay.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll join in.
Okay.
I bet, you know what?
We'll leave it to the dice. Roll a d4, each of y'all.
D4?
D4, it's a high or low. Actually, it's an odd or even.
Okay.
E-
What is even? What is even?
I won't tell you.
Oh. Alright,
Even.
I'm rolling. 2. Oh, wait.
Alright, we're missing one.
Oh no.
Y'all are siblings, and you don't know it.
Let's go! Let's go!
Wait.
I don't see how this is possible, but okay.
You each have the same father, different mothers.
Okay.
Oh.
I
Okay, that
kinda
makes
want-
sense. Half siblings.
Very, very brave. What'd you say?
A very brave father who was a bard.
That explains so much.
That explains everything.
The default of it just casually getting the that and relaxed nature around the other 2 Dragonborn.
This works so fucking well. I love it. And y'all don't know you're related.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Oh Lord.
Riot. Help but just keep staring at Benjamin. Wondering why she gave the apple cider.
Oh. Sorry, ignore me. For the record.
Yep.
Y'all are doing party. I just received something.
Okay. Yep. Thanks. Ben looks back at Orlath. Makes a nod or saying of it looked like you had a bit of a rough day. She points at the ear.
Oh, wait, who's the druid among the 2 of you?
No one.
There's a druid.
Wait, yeah, there's a druid. I heard that there was a druid mentioned.
She points at Varys.
Wave.
Very okay. Hold on. I'm gonna just.
And out of character, I do not know if blood hunters stand out like a sore thumb when they're blood hunters, or they don't, because this is the first time I should get trusted. Probably be one. But yeah,
I'm just gonna make mental notes then.
I'm in common clothing. I don't have armor yet, so
All right.
and I don't have any abilities up. Yeah, like just regular. Yeah. Back in character. Yep. And just looks at Orla before saying rarely get a chance to enter taverns, and having seen one you're crying for a little while.
Slash natin.
Okay, so
She,
Every-
she smiles.
real quick, in regards to Yityar, a dark portal opens up beneath them and they drop in. Well fucking done, my friend. Well done.
And Vengeance just looks over where your Ithra was, having a look going, what? Having a dumbfounded look before visibly, verbally saying, what is going on anymore?
I'm just drinking the mead faster.
Okay, so I already know Tato is a note taker. All notes for this campaign go in Wolf's Friday Misfits. Okay? So if one of y'all is to want to keep notes, you put it there.
Wait, so you got rid of the note taker to tell us this?
No, he had to dip out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He dipped out on his own fruition there.
That was well done.
Yeah, he's like, I gotta go. I'm needed. Something came up, and I'm like, all right, let's swing it this way. And he did it too well. Like, that was beautiful.
Well done.
10 out of 10. Just
That kid's an entertainer, for sure.
so. Also,
LARP level.
my dude over there, by the way, for anybody who is interested, is thinking about doing his own campaign, also on Fridays. So that is an option.
It's
So long
gonna be
as I
pretty
know, I'll be able to mentally handle it.
Well, it's his campaign, not mine, so I don't know the levels of chaos.
It'll be like,
Anyway.
one thing at a time for me at the moment.
Yeah. So, there was 3 remaining. Well, technically 4, but 3. Whenever he's able to return, he will pop back out. Wherever the party is, he's just gonna, ah! And he's gonna be back.
All right. Yep. Vengeance lives up her apple cider cup a bit. And hesitantly tries some of the soup. Mentally hoping that it's okay.
It's not.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Is the steak good?
It's brown in color with a rubber ducky on top of it.
Is the steak okay?
Steak? Yeah.
Okay, fantastic.
That's worrisome. That there's a rubber ducky. How the fuck did a rubber ducky get in that?
It's
Just
floating on top.
carefully. That just carefully takes the rubber ducky out, putting it likely on the table.
Oh my.
You can't help but to see the Goliath pick up the rubber ducky and just squeeze it.
You guys don't really like fully notice, but on the corner of your eye, you see TJ write something down as as the Goliath squeezes the rubber.
JT.
JT, my bad. I fucking forgot my own name. To be fair, I was looking at other stuff from my D&D, so.
Okay.
So, the time is getting to be about where the usual rush for the tavern happens, as you see the door swing open and a crowd of people walk in. As JT suddenly becomes a flurry of activity. He's barking out orders. Rolls are flying everywhere. You know, the usual bullshit that you all experienced already. We're not going to detract from y'all too much. But what y'all already experienced, continues to happen just a lot faster.
Vengeance just slowly blinks at this point.
That's a fair response.
I'm just gonna attempt to refill my mead and drown myself.
As you go to do that, a plate is going to make its way in front of you, and you're just going to hear in your ear, "You need to remember to eat, my friend."
Is there anything on the plate?
Venison steak, potatoes, green beans.
I'm gonna
Around.
perception this food.
And a fresh roll.
A fresh roll. I will take.
I don't see shit.
Oh! You see nothing. You don't even see the plate. You successfully see there's a table. But somehow lost your glass when it is in your hand. ADHD engage!
I will take the plate and return to my place and eat of it.
Cool, your plate's good. The rolls are good. They have a light dusting of dirt, but it's mild.
I mean, I'm a druid. It's all flavor.
Yeah, you know, you're used to it at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh dear. They
Yes.
did something good, didn't they?
Okay, I've already forgot something. Okay, how are we seated?
And they're all at the same table. You're around a circular table.
Okay, who am I beside?
That's your call.
Okay.
I believe it goes yourself, vengeance, myself, a black hole. In a circle.
Okay, so I want to point this out real quick.
Al, I just sorry to go over you. Al, I just looked at your sheet. Oh,
That's brutal. I love the sheet. So Amethyst.
Yeah?
Let me welcome you to how my campaigns run. The chaos never ends.
Yep.
It's a little difficult to get used to, but you'll be all right.
So, with that being said, I am going to slightly detract from the party. I need to make an introduction that Gingy has yet to experience, because he has yet to be in my campaign officially. And Al knows all too well. You hear in the distance a quiet voice going, "Helicopter, helicopter, 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 helicopter."
No.
And Bean already knows. As it is getting closer. It is steadily getting louder. When suddenly,
your mom in bed. Sorry.
when it suddenly cuts off, and above the table, you suddenly feel a downward draft from above.
No.
Yes. Does anybody look up?
Yeah, Vengeance
No,
looks
I
up.
can't help but to fucking look up and wonder what the fuck.
Yeah, Vengeance is going to look up as well.
You will see what looks to be an Eldrin elf flying in place, well, hovering by his dick doing the helicopter.
What the fucking... What the fuck?
Now, I have to expand on this for shits and giggles.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you better expand because this makes no fucking sense.
His dick is about 13 foot long.
Wow.
Oh,
How's he doing it? How?
I just got a message.
Don't ask these questions.
As a roll comes flying out of the kitchen window, it hits the tip of the dick. The individual in the air goes, ah! Falls out of the air, almost hits the table, and suddenly remembers they don't need to fly with their dick, as their dick is still out, and just hovers right above the table. And the roll goes flying back in the kitchen, and you see the little halfling come out with a black eye.
Oh dear God, he's gonna fuck someone and he's gonna lose the blood. Why such a big dick?
As he sits there, hovering above the table before everybody's eyes, his dick shrinks down to a normal size. And he puts it away. He looks around the table and goes, well, hello there. Who might all of y'all be?
Vengeance. Who's asking? Hello.
I'm just drinking.
He will
Curious to look.
he will rotate so he's no longer back down towards the table, but now he's essentially laying with his hands propped up on his chin propped on his hands, as if he's laying on a bed, and starts just slowly rotating above the table, and goes, "Ah, you don't know who I am? Ah, my name's Drageth. It's a pleasure to meet you all. And sir, you say you're just drinking, but I see a plate of food in front of you. Obviously, there's a fork in your hand, so apparently you're lying."
I'm not acknowledging him at all. I'm drinking, eating, whatever, and
Oh, I can't get any straighter, Wall. I'm just getting posture check.
I am. I
Yep.
need to go.
Oh boy.
And hydrate.
Yep.
Something other than... God damn it, I just stretched. ASMR.
That hurts my ears at the moment.
Yeah. Good soup. But he's just gonna hover there. I can't say hi to Gath.
I'm trying to be in character to NPC.
Yeah, you're good. He's just gonna hover there above the table, inches above it, slowly rotating, leaning like I said, like he's in bed, propped up on his hands, looking at all of y'all as he's just slowly rotating around. He goes, "So y'all don't know of me? You don't know of the great mighty Dracus?"
Patience has a curious look as she's trying to think back. I'm going to do a religion check. If I can find it. What's it? Found it.
Success.
Oh, I do?
You will know he's the god of rogues and assassins.
Ah.
The god of shadows.
dick. That's outside of
What?
nothing. I said nothing. I did nothing. I said nothing.
Vengeance smiles gently and says, "I've heard of you. Apologies. been a little while since I had to remember how to think back.
Oh, I understand, young lass. You are a lass, yes?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. Ah, I understand, young lass. You know, I'm not that widely known. It's all good. So, are y'all trying to join a party? Form up with each other? Maybe explore the world? See what there is? The chaos you can call?
He's saying this, you just see a glass come flying across the tavern and like barely missing him. Stop spewing your plans to other people. JT says.
As the glass goes flying past, he's just gonna reach out casually, catch it, and toss it back to JT. At double speed.
JT like barely catches it, but just goes back, like looks up, looks down, just goes back to cleaning it.
Goes back to cleaning it menacingly.
Starts cleaning it menacingly.
I don't know what I want to do right yet, but I may as well, I guess.
Look at Al.
You have good visual, Al.
He's cleaning a glass menacingly. Just occasionally flipping the bird.
And you pull character.
God damn it. Anyway. So, is this what y'all's plans might be?
I usually travel alone places, but I'm trying to get used to people.
No better time than the present, young lass. How about the rest of you? As he stares intently at the druid.
Goliath can't help but to speak and just
Hello, monkey.
Wait. Bad.
No, by all means, if he wants to speak, he can speak.
Alright, go ahead. Sorry.
Goliath can't help but to look at the person with the giant cock and just say,
The moment you open your mouth, he's going to do basically a 180 and just stare at you. Inches from your face. You have something to say, young lad?
and can't help but to say, I'm just looking for a looking for a companion to travel with.
Oh, if you're looking for a companion, I guess I can be your companion for the night in bed.
Oh, good for God.
Can't help but to face palm hard.
Hey, Goliath just instantly fucking help but to get bashful, but says, I respectfully decline.
It's probably for the better. I'd probably tear you in half. But as for traveling companions, I'm pretty sure this group in front of you would be more than happy. Wait, where'd the other Dragonborn go? Wasn't there 3 of you? God damn it! As he just suddenly dives at the table, a dark portal opens up and he disappears into it, and it snaps shut behind him.
Vengeance did not even get a chance to point at the portal.
After about 3 seconds, his head will pop back out and go, but yes, I'm pretty sure this group would be great for you. As he whips his head back towards the druid. I know you're trying to avoid eye contact. I know you're trying to pretend I'm not here. Try as you might. I still see you.
Goliath looks at the druid. Come on, bud. Go give him some.
I tried. I
Out of
just
character, I'd be
suddenly,
red.
I look at him and try and subtly just shake my head. No, just not acknowledging anything.
So, I want to confirm. The Goliath said, come on, give him some? Yes?
That's exactly what he said.
Fan-fucking-tastic. A dark portal will open beneath the Goliath as he will drop into it.
No!
What?
As the head goes, give me a moment, I'll be right back.
Oh,
As he drops into the portal.
Wait. You should specify which head.
The head on the shoulders, the one that can talk.
Okay, good, because how big the thing is.
Please please don't.
You are now in the Shadow Realm, Dragon. Welcome to his domain. As you look around, you will see the same individual who looked like a normal elf now be about 70 foot tall.
Oh, fuck me.
Have shadowy flames about him and go, So, what was this about, giving me some? What are you offering?
Goliath just gets super beat red at the moment. And stutters a lot.
I'm gonna take that as a no, as he grabs you with his thumb and forefinger, grabs you by the front of your shirt and he throws you, as if it's casual, straight up.
As soon as he picks me up, the Goliath couldn't help but to just fart right in his face.
Just a little terror squeak, just a... And you're just yeeted out of the Shadow Realm. And you're now back at the table. And the normal size looking head just pops back up out of the middle of the table. So, Drew, we were talking?
Drew just eating.
I just want a confirmation, my friend, if you were going to join the party or not.
Goliath just suddenly shoves the fucking druid into the black hole.
You will notice that he is unable to go inside of it.
Oh, fudge. It would have been so much more entertaining then, because then he'd have to.
He falls in and appears right back where he was. How about that?
Okay,
As if nothing happened.
okay.
Oh, I'm not traumatized?
No,
I'm not shaking? Damn it.
not yet. That's later.
I'm drunk enough for this.
Yep.
Damn, that's big.
Vengeance quietly says to the druids, saying, I know I'm joining a party.
Party? Oh, right. Yes. I was here to join a party.
Oh, fantastic. So you are joining the party. With that being said, I will take my leave. It was a pleasure meeting all 5 of you. Y'all take care. As he just drops into the hole.
Is that even his hole?
Yeah.
He made it.
Quick question.
But,
What?
What would have happened if he said no?
Nothing.
What the fuck?
he's just chaotic, I guess.
Drakith is chaos.
Drakith is... I have opinions.
Drakith is something.
Fitchin's just slowly exhales, saying, thank goodness for remembering history lessons on him.
The head's gonna pop up. Oh, so there's history about me now, is there? That's very interesting to know. I'm glad to hear such a thing. As he pops back in the hole. Caught you off guard, did it?
Why do I feel like that made him stronger?
A little bit.
I say that out loud.
It did.
Something bad. I'm gonna do something bad.
Go for it. I wish you luck with this endeavor, but go for it.
Goliath can't help but to stare at the hole that is still there, and then just
It's not.
jump in again. Okay.
No, the moment his head went back in, it's shut.
That's how domain portals work.
Yep.
Usually.
Unless the deity keeps it active, it is shut.
Damn.
Nice try. You got to dive into the hole. As it closes in front of your eyes, you faceplant into the table, making a mess out of the entire table, spilling everybody's food and drink. OMPCs!
Oh, fuck me.
Adventure's just face palms hard, saying, great job.
I'll
Then we
take that.
start chatting.
Wait. You just see the Goliath noticing how quickly he fucked up any others. He just can't help but to yell for the dragon. I'll take the betting. I'll take it.
At this point in time, a damp rag can come flying out of the kitchen and smack the fucking Goliath in the face.
As you say, I'll take it. I'll take you. Take me, Daddy. Nothing happens.
I'm sorry.
No portal opens. No saving grace. Nothing. You are at the mercy of the tavern staff.
As TJ witnesses the
JT.
JT. As he witnesses this spill, he smiles, sets his cup gently down that he's been wiping for the past hour.
Menacingly.
Keyword.
Shit.
And you see this 6'5" fire genasi
Oh crap.
just stroll out behind the bar, lifting up the little flap and strolling ever so closely in front of the Goliath, and he stops and he looks down and he kind of scoffs and he says, "You really making a mess in my bar when I told you not to do that anymore?"
Goliath just looks and just says, in my defense, I was going to jump back into the hole. It closed up.
He shakes his head and he just offers a hand. Get up. We can clean it up and clean you up. Just get up.
Goliath grabs the person's hand and gets up. Thank you.
As you get up, I reach out with the wet rag from cleaning the cup and I slap you across the face with it.
You deserve that.
I told you no more messes, even if there is an excuse for a portal.
This is a meta question. What is the rack damp with?
Why?
And mead.
Alcohol?
No, just water.
It's fine.
It's a cleaning rag.
Just
Okay.
Soapy water.
Yes,
And you're gonna
smells
see-
fresh.
You're gonna see a very angry halfling poking his head up out the pass-through window, pointing at you. Clean it up.
Those roll.
One hand's pointing at you, the other hand's got a dinner roll ready to throw.
Okay then. Wyatt just proceeds to clean it up.
Performance check.
Oh God.
I
Let's see what kind of fuckery the dice give us.
Vengeance seems tense at the moment.
Let me roll something and I'll text you about it.
Okay.
I got
Oh, a 15.
Alright.
Okay.
To JT's standards, you did a good enough job for JT to not care. To understand, and he just walks away. He nods, he takes the rag back from you, and he walks back behind the bar.
Crumpet's gonna come out with a piece of paper that's partially like filled out, wrote in common, with a quill and pen, set it down in front of you. Say, here's a job application.
As what, barmaid?
Busboy.
Vengeance looks at Varlas, trying to lessen the tension, saying, "You wanted a job, right?"
Goliath looks. Who gave me the paper again? I'm sorry.
The halfling.
Looks at the
The halfling.
halfling and can't help but to chuckle. Makes a joke about saying he would be better at cleaning since he's closer to the floor.
Oh.
You're gonna get
No.
pelted upside the head with the dinner roll.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Face palms hard.
Oh.
I've been loving this.
I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love it. But oh. Oh. Oh.
And then you're gonna get tackled by this halfling.
Oh no. Roll initiative. If necessary. Halfling's discretion.
No.
Okay.
Not gonna murder him yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Goliath barks again.
He's got the nervous squeaks.
No, it's not that. Will did the.
He's gonna reach. So Crumpet's gonna reach into this bag he has tied around his waist and just keep pulling dinner rolls out, like he's sitting on top of you, just pelting you in the face with these dinner rolls.
So I want to point out to this halfling. You have a bag of holding full of nothing but dinner rolls, like to maximum capacity.
Yes.
I want to make sure you were aware.
Yeah, that's why I thought I reached into
Isn't that 500?
500 pounds.
stale dinner rolls.
Oh, fuck me.
And each dinner roll is like 0.05 pounds.
Okay, so that's 1,000 stale dinner rolls. Good luck.
And every 10th roll is 1 point of damage.
No! No! Oh dear God, no! I'm gonna die!
So
Goliath
Crumpet's gonna stop. Reach a little deeper into this bag
Oh no!
for an extra special dinner roll.
Oh dear God, no.
And pull this thing out. And
Okay.
this thing is just a brick. It's so stale.
This one does 5 points of damage.
No.
It's a brick that's been battered in pastry.
Oh, it's a legit brick.
You're gonna take this dinner roll.
That's actually a
Shove
brick.
it in your mouth.
Vengeance was tense as of not knowing what to do.
He's gonna look you dead in the eyes and say, "Don't ever call me short again."
Oh, shut up, shorty! You hear come from The mysterious stranger.
Dinner roll.
It misses. Leaves a dent in the wall, but it misses.
Leaves a what in the wall?
A dent.
Okay.
What'd you think I said? A dick?
I mean,
Leaves a dick in the wall, but misses.
I mean, considering what you've been talking about.
Okay.
That's only Drakus.
All right, as Varys, I'm gonna look at Vengeance and say, I think I need a nap. Just sighing at the going on.
Well, we are in a tavern.
That is understandable. I just am not used to. She whispers to Varys, saying, "I'm just used to danger in every corner."
You're not used to fearing the dinner rolls.
The Goliath, after he gets pelted non-stop by dinner rolls and then a brick.
How many dinner rolls did you use?
probably 30.
Alright, take 3 points of damage.
I'm gonna die in this tavern.
Fuck around and find out!
Okay.
Have some soup.
The druid. I mean, not the druid. What the fuck? I've been hit by so many dinner rolls. My brain's torn too much.
Okay, you're the Goliath.
Yeah, the Goliath can't help but to get up and dust himself off after being pelted by so many dinner rolls. He looks at the Dragonborn. So, he looks at Vengeance.
Thank you.
Yeah, which Dragonborn?
Yep.
He looks at Vengeance with a grin. So, feeling lonely tonight?
No. First campaign session. We're not doing that. Nice try. Not happening.
Oh, it was supposed to be a corny joke. not actual.
No worries. Yep. Bridget's saying, not at this time, but I take your offer up a little later.
Oh my!
Oh boy! Maybe in the second session, not the first session. Fuck! Y'all just met!
Well, in my defense,
What defense? Y'all just met.
Yeah. Yeah.
just naturally, I've spent most of my life with my parents. I really never really went out much. Any female, I'm going to try to flirt with the best I can.
Okay, there's a difference between flirting and trying to fuck them.
I was just flirting. To me, that's just flirting.
Wolf, what's the difference?
What's the difference? Flirting is trying to entice them, whereas that was straight seduction.
Okay.
I feel like you want to argue that, Bean. Bean, I flirted with you and it not me trying to seduce you, just trying to get me to fluster you.
I mean, yeah. You sure though?
I'm just saying. Anyway, so are y'all trying to see about rooms for the night?
May as well, since food got spilled. Random encounter with a deity.
Welcome to my campaigns.
Yep.
Yes.
Characters are basically like strangers for the most part with each other. Yeah.
Okay. So,
E.
do you request rooms of our lovely NPCs?
Yes. And wave towards the stranger. And thanks. What? I hear giggling.
So, real quick, I'm going to mute my players, so stand by. Oh, I accidentally hit mute. I meant deafen. So, y'all saw the message?
Mhm. By the way, we are two kobolds in a trench coat.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, the fuckery.
Yep.
Yeah,
Y'all pick.
Let me remake my character sheet because I didn't mean for him to be a fucking actual Dragonborn.
Yeah.
We're trying to pass off as a Dragonborn.
Y'all pick.
Two kobolds passing off as Dragonborn.
Y'all pick whose room, and go from there.
You can pick, Dingy.
Don't tell me. Just say.
Hold on 1 second.
I'm going to undeafen. Okay?
Yep, I'll text it to him.
Yep. Sorry. I had to pan out something.
Hello.
It's okay.
Welcome back.
So, I'm just sitting here stabbing the table. Rooms are paid for. Okay?
Yep.
With that being said, who tried to motion towards the mysterious individual?
That was me.
You won't see him.
Well, fuck.
What's going on?
I motion anyway. Thinking I'm drunk.
What am I hearing?
There is catfish.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I ordered some dinner.
it sounded like moaning.
Oh. If it's moaning, it's not me.
It's the dog. Yeah, it's a dog. I hear.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, catfish, I can understand that. I've heard them whenever they're out of water. Have you ever heard a catfish out of water before?
I feel like I probably should have, but I don't remember.
It sounds almost like a croak.
Oh.
Hey guys, Dragon is having a hard time hearing. He can only hear me.
Oh.
Tell him to leave and come back.
Hey Dragon, can you hop in call in and out of call that can fix it?
Gone. Back.
Can you hear?
I can hear you.
We can hear you.
Can you hear everyone else?
Yeah. Now I can hear everyone.
Okay. Oh, my leg. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you get discorded randomly like that. I'm gonna take an intermission before y'all go up to your rooms. I gotta go bathroom. So this is a good time for y'all to step away, do what you gotta do. And this will also give my NPCs time to do what they need to do.
E.
Okay? So, with that being said,
Ooh.
Discord is now muted. Alrighty, and we're back. So, just to recap, because I forgot to go back to 5 and everything. Bean, what's your character again?
Varys.
Varys is in... I'm sorry?
Or Furnace, have you been calling him?
Varys is in room 2. Vengeance is in room 3. And Orlith is in room 4. They have picked their rooms and... Ooh. 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 Okay. Good to know. So, you all receive your keys. You know what, Al? Fuck you. I'm eating my bourbon balls and drinking. Fuck off. Motherfucker comes in immediately with posture check and a stretch. Let me eat my bourbon ball first.
No.
He's eating his balls.
Nom nom nom.
Brown balls. Okay, he likes them.
They're chocolate covered.
Maybe he's just jealous that he can't have any.
So, anyway, you all receive your keys from JT and make your way out. Yes?
Yes. As Vengeance walks, she'll say towards or laugh, saying that hopefully, the morning or afternoon will be, able to get some food. She has a bit of a smile, showing that she's not upset at all. She was just amused.
If you're still hungry, you can easily go back down there and they will fix you food. It's already been paid for.
Sure. Yeah. She definitely will want to go get some more food.
Okay. You won't have to worry about Orlath face planting into your food this time.
Yeah, that would not be tasty. Well, maybe, I don't know.
It depends on your preference.
I haven't eaten Goliath in a while.
In a while, he says.
Oh my gosh. Yep. Vengeance just lightly pats Orlath on the shoulder.
When random portals are around, Vengeance will remember, if Orlath is nearby, to pick up her plate.
Yep.
I will actually let you RP ordering, if you wish.
Sure.
OGT.
Yep.
I'm here.
And the cook.
Vengeance goes back down the stairs. And goes towards the bar keep area. I'm having a brain fart.
Take your
You know the
time.
name of it?
You're good.
GT.
Yes.
Goes up to JT.
Thank you. Thanks. Vengeance goes downstairs and goes up to JT. And says sorry about that. I didn't get a chance to have much food from earlier.
That's fine. Would you like some more?
Yes, please, but not the soup.
Is there anything you would like? We have fresh venison.
Sure. I haven't had venison in a while.
You're gonna hear from next to your ear. It is quite good. Just say, yep.
Orloff notices his stomach rumbles very loudly, and that he hasn't eaten even one thing.
No, he just spilled everybody else's food.
Mm-hmm.
So he
Actually, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So he heads back downstairs and forgot his name.
You can say it.
He goes up to the barkeep and asks, "Can I have a meal?"
Is there anything in particular you would like, or would you like something this young madam would like to?
Venison meat pie.
I will see if that's on the menu. And as JT says this, he turns around and somberly, but quickly looks into AJ. I'm gonna hurt you. Looks into the kitchen and asks, "Can you get us some venison and a venison meat pie, please?"
Fine.
Sorry to interrupt. I normally don't interrupt with things going on in stream for this, but it just so happens, the person that did it just spoke in chat in the call. Wall! Thank you for gifting a sub to Gingy. Welcome to the pit, the pit. Shit, I've been watching Arky too much. Welcome to the inner pack.
Wow.
And enjoy your sub emotes.
I will.
You soulless creature.
Fuck you, I have no emotions either. Take a dick.
I'll take yours any day of the week, big boy. I mean, what?
Backward for me.
I'll bend over forward for you.
What?
On we go.
Just for that. We get a stretch.
Oh! Thanks! I can't go any further!
You know what?
This is it!
You know
Thank you, Gigi!
While you're at it.
Oh, wait. Don't mention. Don't forget.
Straight back! I can't touch my toes.
I can make you touch your toes.
Oh boy!
No, and then while you're at that, Wolf.
Hold on, is there a way to make him do yoga?
I really can't touch my toes.
You really need a yoga.
If we all claim stretch at the same time, he has to do yoga.
Let me log into the Twitch.
His face.
Okay.
Hey, Dragon, join in this. Thank you.
I'm there. Yeah. Here, Wolf. I'm on my way. I'll help you.
No.
Okay.
It's a non-new device. Why are you so mean to me?
You know what, Wolf? You know what? Have at it again. He's like, wait a minute, that's on a cooldown.
You should have put on made it a cooldown.
It's gonna be because of us that he's gonna put a cooldown on it.
Oh, there is a cooldown on it. It's just whenever
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
it's just whenever you're doing copy and paste.
No, I'm actually. It doesn't have a cooldown for me. I'm a
Oh
mod.
no, I'm talking about hydrate. Hydrate has a cooldown.
Right now,
I'm
he is
not
like 10
hydrating that
cooldown.
many times, people.
No, you don't have to. That's not an actual channel play reading. That's just me copying and pasting. All right. We're just trying to get everybody drunk in here.
Let's see if you can redeem that again. That stretch.
He took it off. Don't look.
Ah, fucker.
You fucker.
That's a real one.
Mm,
See how it is. What the fuck's the hydrate redeem?
Everyone has to freaking drink something.
He got rid of hydrate? Wolf.
Yeah!
Hydrate is hydrate.
Wolf.
Stop spamming the redeems, please.
I redeemed it one time. It's every 30 minutes.
I was about to redeem that.
That's why I took it off, because I knew what you were about to do, Dragon.
But you can only one person can redeem it.
He's a mod. He can redeem it indefinitely.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like this.
what is this? Who's this?
Okay, let's get back to the D&D fellers.
Because I'm kind of.
Fellerettes.
Yeah, I'm getting. Yeah. So, Vengeance smiles at Orlath and greeting while waiting for the food.
At that moment, there's going to be a plate that comes flying out the window and land on the table perfectly in front of whoever ordered that venison steak. And it's venison
Vengeance
steak.
blinks. It's like, appreciate it.
You're just gonna see a hand stick up from behind the window waving. As he's continuing, like, bustling back there because it's the busiest time of the bar's night.
Okay, I'm impressed with that one.
Same.
Okay.
Ah, there it is.
I just turned it back on, too.
My timing is great, isn't it?
Yep. Have you been looking for it this whole time?
I was trying to log in, and oh hey, this I need to do.
Wait.
ADHD mode, wondering if we're getting back into game.
What?
Sorry.
Okay, I'm ignoring these redeems.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's hydrate, I'm ignoring them. Because they got spammed.
You made hydrate only once per stream, fucker.
No, I didn't. I made it once per 30 minutes.
Yep.
Once per
I
hour.
don't want to lose the hyper focus right now.
Right.
Let's get back to it.
Goliath makes his way back to the table that everyone's at and just waits for his meal. Apparently.
Oh, there's a wolf.
There's a what?
Oh, I was looking at your stream.
Oh.
Everyone does.
So, just speed it up a little bit. Y'all get your food. You enjoy your meals. Okay?
Yep. Thank you.
I'm gonna take a bath. I'm assuming stuff got on me.
Yeah, you got a little bit of food on you.
While Vengeance is eating, I'm chatting, it would like, after, like, just the appropriate type of eating, like what chatting type. Just says the orc laugh, saying
Mhm.
that she's usually like she's not used to entering cities and looks forward to being able to stay around in the party.
Orlock looks back at Vengeance and says, I'm used to being in the city. Always had to trade firewood to them. How do you think the taverns stay warm?
Yeah.
I don't know what else to do.
Yep.
So what?
So, you have your bath. They have their meal. Y'all go up to bed?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. Y'all know each other. Y'all know y'all's rooms. Orlaf, you walk in. It's a nice room. Same for, furnaces. It's not above and beyond, but it's a very nice room. Okay? But for room 3, Vengeance, how you doing?
Oh boy.
You doing good?
Yep.
Cool.
I'm either going to regret this or going to be impressed.
I'm not sure. You open your door to your locked room.
I'm going to roll a perception.
Uh,
Because, like, just looking around. Oh! Hey!
17! I'd hope you notice this individuals. This individual. What does she see, boys?
She sees a 6 foot figure, cloaked. You only see the head, cloaked figure, standing, looking out of a window, back turned towards you, and all you see is the back of this person's head.
In your room.
In your room. Locked room.
Oh. Vengeance just by reflexes is tense, has a immediate cautious look, and is on guard. While tilting her head and trying to inspect a person if possible. She has not yet said anything. Inspect, right, I forgot. Do I do an investigation roll? I'm not used to that.
Investigation, insight, would go for that.
Okay. Oh! I have advantage on investigation.
Dun, dun, dun.
A 5.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Doesn't mean shit right now.
You said you had advantage?
Yeah.
Then why did you only have one roll?
Yep.
Roll 1. There you go.
Oof.
15.
There we go.
You know what? I'm gonna throw a little bit my own fuckery in on this. This entity is staring out the window, and there is a dragon staring in the window back at this entity.
Fuck.
Jesus Lord.
As you look upon this creature and try to further investigate it, you hear it mumbling to something on the other side of the window, almost angrily. Just ever so quietly, you can hear, "Fuck off! I don't need you here again. This is the second time I've seen you this week. Fuck off!"
And there's the response quietly. No.
Christ, guys. Oh my god.
You need me. You can't lie to me about this.
Listen, just because you're like the size of a horse when it comes to down below doesn't mean I need you. It just means I'm lacking. Go away.
What?
Oh no, we broke.
It just means I'm lacking. God damn it. I'm okay, Bean Soup. I'm okay. I'm coming in to help anyway. As he slowly starts pushing his face against the window.
A sigh's let out, and I just shove open the door. Just
As the window is shoved open, okay? He's just like, because it's not shoved open hard, okay? It's just like, fine, shoves open, okay? And it's just the right amount of force with his face pushed up against Draken goes sailing off into the distance. Like Team Rocket were blasting off again.
Their little ding and the star glint.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Whole 9 yards.
And as Draken goes away, I turn, or this entity, as you see it, turns and starts heading for the door, but notices Vengeance standing there. Oh, hi there. Another fellow Dragonborn. Nice to see you. My name is
Fred?
Frank. No, it's Frank. My name's Frank. Frank Fruiter. Nice to meet you. May I be asking what you're doing in my room?
Your room? And hello, I got the keys to the room for tonight. She slowly holds up the keys in her hand. My name is Vengeance. I was not expecting to see anyone in this room.
As you hold up the key, Frank holds up a key too. I want you to roll perception check.
Yep.
What's your score?
15.
You seem to notice it looks exactly like yours, but there's something off, and you cannot tell exactly what. I got a key right here too, Frank says.
I need to butt in right quick. Amethyst, I'm sure you're not quite used to this because we all know what you have rolled. DM has final say on your rolls.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank
I can auto succeed you on some things. Depending on situation. Fuckery like this, I'm most likely gonna auto succeed you. Kinda. I figured it was higher than a 15 for this scenario. So I gave you the 15.
Thank you.
So.
And yeah, I've never been in this situation, and well, what's going on right now, let alone the auto situations. So appreciate that.
Yeah, so good. I've said it before and I'll say it again. My campaigns are chaos. They're for fun. They're not meant to aggravate you, they're meant to aggravate me. But, back to the campaign.
Yep.
As I hold up the key that you saw that was not, that is, looks like yours. It just has something very off about it. You can't put your word on it, but in the dark light, it doesn't look. In the dark light, it looks pretty much the same as yours. As he twirls it, almost twirls it in like on a finger, just like haphazardly and almost in a rush. He looks down and fixes his coat and looks up. Frank, Frank, yeah, Frank, um,
Frankfurter.
yeah, Frankfurter, yes, yes. Um, I am. This is my room, and if you want the room, I can. We could barter, because the lovely innkeep downstairs said this was my room.
Um, barter how?
Well, you see, Frankfurter, Footer. I, I have, I'm a sword salesman and a weapon salesman. We sell training swords and I sell good bows and really high-end bows that I've learned to make. If you would buy something off of me, I could leave the room, perhaps.
I've been meaning to be able to get uh a sword. I have been trying to figure out how I can get the shield as spell that, yeah. And what type of and can I see what weapons you have? I want to warn you, I do not have much gold on me right now.
Yes, one moment. And as Frank says this, he turns around and he almost like starts like fidgeting and like mentally trying to what looks like mentally trying to do math and thoughts and is like having a hard time like staying still.
Yep. Oh, I just wanted to state that she was very much on guard and looking like she was ready to attack until he started talking. Yeah.
As he stands there for like another second or second or two, and he turns around and he looks solemnly but almost earnestly up at Vengeance, and I don't have any good swords. I only have a few wooden ones, but I do have my short sword that was passed down to me. If you would like to check that out, that's the only kind of swords we have, but we do have bows of almost elvish quality.
She tilts her head and says, "Sure, I would like to check your the sword. I don't use spells too often, but I haven't been exactly trained in using them."
Well, we can give you like a short bow to start later on. We are I mean I am traveling salesman.
Vengeance would gently point at her spear that's on her back and her hand axe that's on her side.
Say that again.
Yep, she has a spear and a hand axe. That's her only.
Frank looks up and pulls this sword, or like the sheath and sword off of his back, and hands it to you, and unsheaths it just a little bit so you could see the blade, and rests it out in front of him.
Emphasis on the fact that it's a wooden blade. If you can roll high enough perception, and this will not be auto succeeded, for you to tell if it is wooden or not.
And do you want me to roll deception too? Just to
Yes.
Okay.
And I want you to tell me what it is, honestly.
Dice roll, you really don't like me right now.
Trust
It's
me.
a normal short sword.
Can I roll insight?
Sure.
Cool.
Gingy, you're good with your roll.
Yeah, I guess I'll be good with my roll.
It's a short sword. Looks reasonably well made.
Okay.
She does seem curious at the moment, but also is also just like before like, agreeing more. She does seem to be looking to and then says before making any decision, I want to also check the balls you have.
Okay, I heard balls. I'm pretty sure you said bow.
Yeah, I said bow. BOW.
Okay.
All right. As you inspect this weapon, or the sword, your hand, you feel this sharp pain in your hand, and I want you to roll a perception check on what this pain is.
Okay.
I also want to point out this is completely random.
Mm-hmm.
It was not targeting you. It was targeting a party member in general.
Yes.
Thanks for the heads up.
This could have happened to any of the party members. This is not just you, okay?
Yeah.
The fact that you chose
I'm
room
sorry.
3.
Yeah, it was room 3 that we had chose for this, and you picked room 3.
Thanks, no worries. And out of character, just so you know, if it happened to be poison, I have resistance against poison.
No. Just you'll find out. Just go ahead.
I will let y'all decide if that succeeds or not. 14.
Yeah, she got a 14. Your call.
She feels this sharp prick of what seems to be wood.
Oh.
But she can't see the sword in the darkness. So it just seems like a normal sword. She doesn't take any damage, no extra add effects, but she does notice she has a splinter in her hand now. And as you get the splendor, Frank looks up, and you said you would like to see our bows, correct?
It was I was mostly just wanting to look at the whole inventory, but I still was lenient on the sword regardless of the answer.
Alright. I could show you 1 to 2 small bows, some small short bows if you want me to.
Sure.
Alright. As you say sure, he turns around hurriedly and opens his coat and starts mumbling. And as he mumbles, he seems to pulls out a bow, closes his jacket, and turns around, and he like leans down just a little bit and holds out his the bow to you. It's a short bow. It's almost it's wooden, with like like a gleaming metallic look to it. And as you see the string, you see these very finite and very strong fibers connecting end to end to the bow, almost like it is as light as a feather, but as strong enough to take down an ox. Is Would you like to see this? Frank says.
Vengeance looks at that and there and nods.
All right.
I would like to inspect that. Yes.
I Frank nods. I understand. You can grab it, and he hands it to Vengeance. But before fully releasing, says, "If you want it, just a heads up. It is 3 gold pieces."
Appreciate the heads up.
You're
At
welcome.
this time,
It is normally 6 pieces, but since you are a fellow Dragonborn, I knocked it down to 3 great gold pieces.
um, she's going to investigate curiously the bull. Holding
Investigation.
it, like she's examining it. I forget what role to do right now.
I think that'd just be perception, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Apologies.
No,
Okay.
You're good.
Dice, you're not making this easy.
15.
15. All right.
Thanks.
Her dice hate her.
No, that's completely fine. As you look over this bow, at what was at first glance almost like a knockoff quality elven bow, it fully comes to you in your head that this bow is almost of the craftsmanship of some of the highest tiered elven craftsmen. It is one of beauty and of stature, but yet so outlandish in the land that we are in.
She tilts her head quite a lot at that. Um, but, say, whoa. This is. Her voice just trails off a bit as she's trying to decide.
Frank looks down almost consolingly. If it's too much, for if it is too much for you right now, we can hold on to it and see if you have enough money down the road. And if you do have the money, we will supply a bundle of 15 arrows for you. And he pulls one. Frank pulls one arrow out and shows it to you. And as you see it, it is just a regular stick with a pointed stone on it and bad feathers glued to it with like a tar.
Ooh.
All the characters. So, good elven bow, shitty arrow, unknown sword that randomly poked her. Okay.
Yep. Apt description of situation.
Back in character.
The character sounds like you're dealing with the god for some reason.
Sure feels like this.
Or really strange cars. Or both.
I want to point out, this whole time, your door has been open. You have barely stepped foot in your room. If one of your party members happens to walk by, they're gonna see this happening.
Oh, well, how thick are the walls? I've been waiting for that.
Orlok just gets up and walks out the room.
Now, if you were in your room and you decide to act upon the information I just dropped, that is metagaming. If you were taking a bath and happened to be walking past, not so much. If you were heading to go take a bath, different story.
Well, if you want to do this, go and do something. That gives you reason to be walking by at this time, Dragon.
Simple, I was
Getting
going to go
nasty.
take a
Dragon.
bath.
Where's Dragon? Oh, Dragon.
Which dragon?
Wait, shit, fuck, God.
When everybody being Dragonborn bites you in the ass.
Yes, we are also Dragonborn.
When
Mhm.
Orlok exits the room to go get ready to take a nice hot bath.
Okay.
I'm gonna start making my way from the bath.
So, with that being said,
Oh wait, I'm gonna make this comedic.
with that being said,
Vengeance, but would be seem to be stuck in the middle of trying to think of take the bow or take that that random pokey stick to poke her.
Furnace,
Yes,
you do not walk past her room.
fair enough.
But you see her door open. Orlov! I'm sorry, Orlith! You do walk past her room.
Why?
That information.
Hey.
With that being said, it is up to y'all what y'all do with that information that is shared. NPCs included.
I'm not gonna bother unless I see something more than an open door.
Okay.
Before Orlok looks at the room, he looks at what was his name?
Varys. Or no,
Varys.
the other.
But he looks at Varys and can't help but to let out a slight flirtatious whistle.
Oh my god.
And that's how you fluster a bean.
I'm gonna raise my eyebrow at him, and I'm gonna walk back in my towel.
Okay. I have to make a question. Dragon,
Yes.
did you pick the right class?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I
You seem to be leaning towards Bard.
don't know what a bard is, okay? I can't.
Bard
Okay,
fucks everything.
Bard is more than just someone who plays music. The Bard is what you've been doing all game.
Yeah.
Well, I got news for you. And sadly, I was, if you remember, fucking plastered when we was making this character.
This is true.
Ass bodacious.
So,
Technically, can subclass into Bard later on.
yeah. Literally, next level, you can take a level in Bard. I want to point out to Al what you sent in the message. I want to come out from under the trench coat as a mumble. Nobody's gonna really.
No. What I had said. Not
What
what
you
I
had
was
said.
typing.
Okay, what did you say?
I said, yes, we are all both Dragonborns.
Oh, yeah, it comes out as a mumble. It's very quiet. You have to roll a 18 on perception to catch it because it was so quiet. But it was said, okay? I'm not asking for rolls on that because it's a high DC for a reason. Okay? So we're going to auto succeed at not being heard, but it was said. Okay?
So why tell us about it?
Because it's entertaining to watch how y'all work with it.
Fair enough.
I gotta have my amusement.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, wait. We have Flass in call.
Class.
Hi, Cyanide. I'm assuming you're still at work?
I'm not. I'm finally off.
Cyanide. We're going to stop what is happening for a moment. You are in room 5. You have 8 and everything else. You will meet your party in the morning. Or possibly in the hallway. With that being said, would you like to make your way upstairs?
Sure.
Okay. Also, I love this sweet little voice going, is it Tato?
I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So, since you made your way upstairs, you're going to see a Goliath who's just like zoned out into space at the moment. And a Dragonborn in a towel.
No, the Goliath is making flirty eyes at the dragon.
Oh, yeah. And what you all will see walking up is, I'm not sure what kind of elf, but an elf. So, what kind of elf were you again, Flash?
I am a dark elf.
Ah, a drow. A drow will walk up the stairs. See a Goliath making flirty eyes at a Dragonborn, and the Dragonborn sitting there in a towel, just like, and an open door to room 3. Do you do anything with that information, or do you go to bed?
Am I able to like see what's going on in the room?
You would have to walk. You have to walk past that door to get to your room. Yes.
Okay, I would walk past the door then.
Okay. Upon looking into the room, you will see another Dragonborn with another individual
Another Dragonborn.
that looks to be a Dragonborn inside the room, having a conversation. As I'm being yelled at by the NPCs. Another Dragonborn!
We're going to scold you.
Scold me harder, daddies.
Mm.
Anyway.
Oh, yes. Ow.
Oh, yeah. She can see very clearly. So I'm not going to disclose this to any other party members besides Flask because of your abilities. I sent you a DM. Now I need to go look at something. No. Hold on. I need to go look at characters. If I remember correct, I'm good. Oh yeah, we're golden. Nobody else has dark vision, right?
Let me just double check. Do Dragonborns have dark vision?
I believe we do up to 60 feet.
Okay.
Let
I'm
me
not
double check that.
seeing it though.
Because I'm going to go. It's like, I
As a
definitely
fellow
within 60
Dragonborn, I
feet
could tell
of the
you that Dragonborns do not have dark vision up to 60 feet.
You know, if you were a Gloomstalker, you might.
Well, let me check. This is 5e, right? Hold on.
Just be underneath the passive senses there if it was there, Wolf.
Yeah, no. I'm looking at her. Go ahead.
Wait, hold on.
It's not on your character sheet, but I'm getting that.
No, okay.
Good to know.
For some reason, no. Which is weird.
No. So, only Flask has dark vision in the party. So you can see everything in that room very clearly. Oh yeah, I already knew that.
Just want to make sure, buddy.
Oh yeah, I'm very aware of those entities. I don't know if that would affect. As you look in, for you to look around the room, I will need a perception.
It's like, oh right, my back is to the door. I'm holding something. Waiting for perception to open to me.
You're holding either a very well-made sword or a very poorly made dildo.
Everything's a dildo if you try hard enough. I'm gonna say that now.
Damn.
Whoa.
If you're brave enough.
Oh, speaking of which, while we're kind of on an intermission, I hope everybody's eating and drinking water.
Especially with me having the flu right now.
Yeah.
Please go drink some water.
Yep, I've been doing that. And not
Everybody else,
because
you
of
better drink
hydration.
water, or I'm coming to your house and stealing your souls and making you drink water.
Hey!
I'm
Do it.
make some Mexican hot chocolate soon.
Oh, horchata, not horchata, but horchata good.
Horchata good too. I would love some horchata right now.
As someone who lives in a southern state, we get horchata here all the time.
Oh.
Yeah.
We like make it and we find it.
Yeah. There's like the closest horchata to me. Wait, no, I have a Mexican
Do you
meat
have a Philly
market
bees
there.
out there? Or
So what?
Philly bees, Filibertos.
Filibert? I don't think so.
It's a burrito spot. I mean, you can just look at for like some Mexican spots out there. You probably would find some good ones.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm in Texas, so I mean, I don't have to. I shouldn't have to go far for horchata.
No, I'm
Even
just
if I, you're just next to me. Are you
Arizona.
Hey, Arizona's good stuff.
Yeah.
Filibertos.
Al, shut the fuck up. I hate you, Al.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no Filibertos here. Yep.
Fuck, okay.
So,
Find you and get you Philly.
Al,
I can meet you. I'll get you like some west.
yeah, 17 Al. That perception check needs to beat a 17 from Blast.
Sorry, I kind of zoned out for a bit because I'm not sure who is in character, who is not in character.
Oh, we took a small break because me and the NPC were trying to find something.
Sorry.
It's okay.
And-
Also, I'm not used to this long of and this many people in one session at once, and especially this long. This is the longest I've had. Thank you.
Yeah, mine can go for a while. I did try to warn.
This is his discretion, but if you need to leave and if we need to end session, it's up to him. But
Fuck. Bean.
Yep. Don't worry, I don't have to. I'm just saying, and it just I have sensory processing disorder.
Yeah.
That's okay.
If we need to step back, we need to step back. If you need to step back and come back in later on and we continue to run session, that is also options we can do. Just so you're aware. These sessions are going quite a bit slower than the normal pace. Because there is a few new individuals in these.
Yep, and I'm one of the new ones.
Right.
And it's no dig at you guys for being new. I rather you guys be new and have fun and take your time than rush it. And honestly welcome to D&D. You know, it can be bad for some people. Go ahead,
and
sorry.
that it's okay. And that random NPC interaction, anyone literally willing to trade, etc. It's also the literal very first time I've actually come across this. So I'm just trying to go.
Oh, you'll get it a lot.
Yeah.
For that, you're gonna have to thank Wolf for being able to bring me or letting me and Al come in and do what we want, or let us run with being the NPCs.
Yep.
Thanks, Wolf. Al?
Yes?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurt you. But back to
thanks.
the
This is for you. This is for you.
What is for me?
Not you.
Okay.
Who's off the wall? Oh,
That's Al.
Okay, I thought so. Wait, let me.
Okay. I'm trying to see a couple times. I'll be back in a second.
Yep.
I have to go pee.
Do what you gotta do. We'll take a break. Everybody go bathroom.
Let us all do our shenanigans during them.
Okay, stream can still hear you. I'm gonna be pissed if somehow I get smacked for that.
Why?
It's Twitch.
But there's no such thing as a copyright strike on somebody singing a song. It's
Actually?
the actual song, like this. Kidding.
Yeah, humming is you can't strike humming either.
Flash, are you still there?
That's like 100. That's like a minute and a half. You'll appreciate it.
Okay. Flash.
Go check the email.
Flash. Hey, everybody, hold on. Flash, are you?
Flash is here. Roll me a perception check.
Is it roll perception?
Yes.
Yes, please.
For looking in the room. Oh shit! Hit it right on the money.
Yeah. Okay.
Straight up. 15 plus 2.
Okay.
Damn! Flash sees everything.
Shit. Okay, so we know who the savior of the party is now.
It ain't the druid who's been drinking themselves into a stupor. Or trying to.
I'm going to say it right now, and this isn't anything crazy. This NPC is not dangerous. Well, is, but isn't going to be dangerous to you guys.
No. No, this
Unless you try to fuck with what they want.
And you have a cure for that.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it's true.
You have a couple cures for it. Actually, 3.
Literally, we have 3.
And 1 will make it quick.
Oh, yeah.
It will just go through the issue.
Cool. And thanks.
So, what you missed in the background, Vengeance, Flash just rolled a perception. Flash sees everything.
Perfect.
Now it's up to Flash whether or not they disclose to the party.
Because I still have my back to the door, just literally holding an elven bow, staring at an arrow, and
A shit for an arrow.
yeah, and staring at the where she got poked in the finger.
She's like, why does it still hurt? So, Flash, do you relay to the individual inside the room what's going on in front of them? Or do you just go, ah, okay.
Kind of just ignore it.
Damn! That laugh right there!
The kid.
That child's laugh summed it all up.
Thank you
Okay.
for allowing the fuckery to ensue.
That was amazing. It's like, oh, that's neat. On to my room.
Yep, that's a draw for him. I'm teasing.
So, back to the room. Orloff, you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
I just want to point out, I love the fact that I am slowly but steadily changing the name of your character to the snowman from Frozen.
Orlaf.
That is how he wants to be pronounced.
I am terrible at names.
Or why don't you laugh?
It's part of the fuckery. Anyway, So you walk past the room after making googly eyes at this dragonborn wearing nothing but a cowl.
Man, I never did that. I was just
You
whistling.
whistled.
Oh wait, yeah.
You-
I thought you was talking about the one that's inside the room with Amethyst.
No, me.
You whistled at the Varys. You whistled at the druid.
Like all bashful.
Uh huh.
Yep. Like, I don't think you rolled a high enough perception to see me. So I think
I
you
haven't
would see an
even
empty room.
rolled a. I don't think I have rolled a perception.
Have not.
Okay, roll to see. Okay, roll perception because, like, if you fail, you're just going to see an open, empty room where I just was.
Rolled a 13.
Yeah, empty room.
Good to know.
Like, but here's the thing. Like, I just walked into that room and so the
Wait,
door
wait,
is
wait.
wide open.
I have a question. What if I do investigation instead?
You're like here's here's a hint. Like, I just walked into the room.
Hey,
The door is wide open.
Yeah.
I'm not in there.
hey,
To your eyes.
hi. How are you? Y'all doing good?
So could I roll an investigation?
How y'all doing?
Go for it.
Can y'all hear me? Or am I being too quiet?
You're too quiet.
We're doing.
Yep,
We're.
yep,
I
like-
hear you.
Okay.
You're not responding to Dragon.
Right, I thought you were responding for me.
Ah.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, okay. I'll roll an investigation.
That went over Dragon's head, didn't it?
I don't want to get sensory burnout.
I understand.
Wow. Never mind.
So, here's the deal. Dragon could see you talking to a shadowy figure inside the room. He could not tell what you were holding, because nobody's turned on a light, lit a light, or done anything of the sort.
Oh.
Y'all are standing in a room
In the dark.
at sunset with your window facing the east.
You're laughing at how stupid we are.
No. We've all done this. Everybody who's ever played D&D has done this because nobody's asked certain questions, gathered certain information. It's all good.
And I'm the one who's interacting with mysterious stranger for no, that's
Uh-huh.
not mysterious stranger. That's wherever.
Now, with that being said, a lot of this can be made a lot easier by turning on a light, and also when the questions are being asked, letting the DM answer when it's outside of talking to the NPCs.
Sorry.
You're good. I'm pointing it out. I'm trying to go ahead and break a bad habit before it becomes a habit. With that being said, that investigation, you didn't get shit from it. It wasn't even a 10. The perception, you can see her. That's more or less what you can truly make out. You can tell someone else is in there, but that's about it. So,
I'm gonna saunter over and
in your towel,
in my towel and
fantastic.
ask what's up, and also peek into
Dark room.
the dark. Is it dark here?
It is a dark room.
I mean,
Nobody's turned on a light.
I didn't get a chance to when I saw the person.
The only reason why she knows the person's there is because they were standing in front of the window when it gave her the silhouette. And in the darkness, this individual looks to be Dragonborn.
And might have a key of like hers, and
and
Yeah,
is
great.
literally just casually interacting. So she's just
Oh my fucking lords. Nat 20 with a 26. Yeah, you can definitely see that she is in there talking to somebody that looks like a Dragonborn.
Huh.
You can't tell what she's holding in her hand.
because my back is to the door.
I'm gonna call in and see. Say, hey, Vengeance, what you doing?
Oh, Vengeance, who was just about to oh, further comment about the weapons, like just like half turns to the person, person who entered, startled, saying something of just chatting with a person who
I never forgot this guy's name.
I didn't
F-
even think.
Frank for.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
For the simplicity of slightly speeding this up, if you're okay with it, because I can also tell you're starting to get overwhelmed, it'll give you a breather moment.
Sure.
Frank, buddy, pal, how you doing?
Yes.
You feel a tap on your shoulder.
Oh no. As I look over my left,
You see the ranger.
No.
Hello again, Frank. How are you?
I'm going to hurt you.
Oh, you can try.
I really don't want to try. I want to be gone.
Ah, at least we're in agreement. At least we're in agreement. Do me a favor. Take your wares. You can try to sell to these lovely individuals at a later time. Right now, the hour is late. Would you like to go out the way you came in?
But money.
You
As he
could-
says, Frank lowers his head and just like saunters,
Frank.
not out. No, hold on. Doesn't saunter out the door, but turns and just hastily jumps out the window.
Frank. As you start going for the window, you just hear, Frank. Frank, wait. Come here.
What?
Come here.
Yes.
Hold out your hand. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna do you a favor. How's your brother?
Oh, I cough. Frank. I think he's doing good. I haven't seen him in a couple days.
Oh.
He's been all over the place. I think he's a little tired. Aren't you tired? I'm tired. I think I need to go.
Hey. I'll make you a deal. You a man of your word, Frank. As you see 2 silver coins held up in his hand. Hold that bow for her. And I'll give you these 2 silver coins. One for you, one for your brother. For you to let these kind individuals get the rest for the night. Do we have a deal?
Fred's gonna grab the
Yes.
coins.
Just a hand snatches out of the bottom of the trench coat.
Holds out these coins. You guys, you know what? Yeah, let's do it this way. All of you guys notice this set of pink grubby mitts swipe out of the middle of the coat, grab the coins, and just back in. Like nothing happened.
If you blinked, you missed it.
Pretty much.
The heck?
Pretty sure I see it.
You do not. It's too dark.
You dark. So if you guys have dark sight or are close enough, you see it. If not, you don't.
How close am I?
You saw it.
Okay.
You definitely saw it.
Yeah.
You were facing it. So, Frank, you might want to get that checked out, buddy. You know, it's a little weird to have an extra set of arms reaching out from your crotch.
Sometimes it's handy. Get it?
I mean, I'd understand. Away you go. Tell your brother I said hi.
I will. And I turn away. I don't go. I close the window, and I start walking towards the door. And as I pass the door, I grab the bow.
What bone?
The bow.
The bow.
The bow. I handed Vengeance a bow.
Oh.
And I grab the bow and I look down at Vengeance. I will hand this back to you later on. I was asked by our companion over there, our mutual friend, to leave before I get my head knocked off. So I'm going to do that. I'll be back. Keep the sword.
She nods her head. Appreciate that.
And as you nod your head back, he just hurries out the door. Just gone.
On his way out, he gets smacked in the back of the head with a fucking roll. Just poke. And stop breaking into people's rooms.
How hard did you hit him?
Hard enough for him to be like, ah, fuck. Not hard enough to knock him over.
Okay. That's important. That's really important.
Mm-hmm. He's very aware of what's going on. That's why he'll only talk to Frank. He knows y'all shit.
Out of character. Has everybody else figured out what's going on here?
Out of character, I have no idea.
Alright,
You know what? You know what? Frank gets knocked over.
No.
Let
Let it happen. Let it happen.
It's 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
No, it's 2 kobolds that are 3 feet tall each.
Wait.
In trench
So
coats.
big.
In a trench coat. Yeah. Somewhat. Yeah, they're bigger for their size, but they're 2 kobolds that are brothers, named I'm Frank, Frank Footer, and Alice.
Fred Durst.
Fred Durst. She's pink, and I am purple. Nothing of a fucking color that a dragonborn can be.
Unless you are our gemstone.
Right, but they're not. They're chromatic.
Fred's gonna notice what happened and just what's the hide behind?
You're still inside the trench coat somewhat.
Huh?
You're kinda in the trench coat.
I'm gonna grab onto Frank's leg and just book it.
Oh, nice seeing you too, Fred. Y'all take care now.
Oh boy.
So if you guys, sorry, I'm gonna say this just a little bit. If you guys didn't notice from me stuttering on when I was speaking, that was on purpose.
Yeah, the wheeze.
We or I, like making sure I said Frank. That's because there was 2 of us in a trench coat. I was trying to we're old enough not to know better, but too young to care.
Yeah, that's why he didn't knock heads off.
I've had World of Warcraft and other like even LARPing experience where that wasn't that situation where that was a random like a random trickster trying to hide and trying to not reveal themselves. So I was not thinking that.
Okay. So
what were you thinking? What were you thinking was going on?
Yeah.
I was literally thinking it was like literally had this interaction a LARP. I was thinking that it was either it was Loki. Trying not to
Gotcha.
yeah.
Which is a character in my world, but everybody has their baths. My ranger goes back down to the common room. and everybody goes to bed, it's the following morning. We have an individual that's been patiently waiting to introduce himself to the party.
He.
And they're going to have to dip out before too much longer because they have to work in the morning. So, good morning, everybody. If you receive damage, you get a long rest. If you've cast spells, you get a long rest.
Definitely received damage.
I'm sure you received damage. How was those rolls?
You took 3 damage from that.
And rolls
2 damage from the.
from a dagger to the ear.
Yeah.
I
Was
am
it?
okay.
You're not okay.
Typically, whenever I do a long rest, because this is more or less session 0, it was supposed to be session 1, but it was in fact session 0. In a normal playthrough, normal session, when you get long rest, you roll your hit dice. And that's how much you heal. You don't fully heal. Okay?
Okay.
So, with that being said, breakfast is ready.
Huzzah.
Your long rest has been done. If you would be kind and everybody can make their way down to the common room, the final introductions can be made.
Sure.
And we can decide if we're going to call it here or what have you.
Wonder where this goes.
Because we have been at it for almost 4 hours so far. I'm good to keep going further. I don't know about y'all.
I'm good to continue a bit. I just would need a 10-minute recuperate and then I'll be good.
Okay. So, let's have breakfast. Let's introduce Flass to the party. Because I can never remember how to pronounce her name. So, from downstairs, JT, how do you want to announce breakfast is ready?
Why would it be JT? Wouldn't it be Crumpet?
Okay, Crumpet!
Crumpet's gonna run up the stairs banging 2 pots together. Get your lazy asses up, it's time to fucking eat!
Oh Lord.
Here is suddenly Orlock waking up very fast and getting the scared pouring out of him. So badly, a green bellowing smoke comes out of the room.
Oh God.
I'm going to, do I roll to see if, or should I roll to see if I smell that?
What's your passive?
My, passive perception?
Mm-hmm.
12.
I'll let it slide. Right up your nostril.
Okay, cool. Vengeance is gonna, Orlock is gonna hear Vengeance go. Oh, saying, mumbling something in another language. He can't understand. Basically, almost sounding like it's swearing. Where she switched back to comedy, going, that stunk!
I want to point out your character farts a lot.
I
What was in that soup? Beans?
have no.
It was foul in more ways than one.
Apparently.
It's passing through me.
Oh Lord. Okay, my passive is 16, and I think my
Yeah, you definitely smell it.
there's
You-
I'm roaring in infernal and running running out.
Okay. I need to make a small interjection. Al.
Yes.
Same as Euro's beginning. Asphodel.
Okay. South.
Same map. Same world, same time.
So south, got it.
Two parties in the same map at the same time.
Oh, lovely.
Fuckery ensues.
That's why it's called Chaos Ensues.
As soon as I get up, I can't help but to rush to the nearest bathroom now.
I wonder why.
And anyone hears is a very, very big.
So, I want to point out, for shits and giggles, when you make it to the closest bathroom, the door is closed.
Oh shit. Everyone's gonna suffer then.
As the door opens, you see an individual that you feel like you've seen before, but you're not sure why. Step out. He looks at you. He's got pointed ears, crystal green eyes,
Oh dear.
and a scar running from the top right side of his face, diagonal across the bridge of his nose, to the bottom left of his jaw.
Oh shit.
As he looks at you and just goes, "Pardon me," or should I say, "Pardon you," as he walks past you.
He smelled the smell too that I will off in the room.
The whole party smelled it.
Your fucking
So
town smelled it.
The townspeople in downstairs have smelled your ass.
By the way, did anyone else but Orlath hear me swear at him in another language?
What language did you speak?
I literally just check DMs, Wolf.
Ah! Fantastic. You're gonna hear the sound of crackling flames at your doors going, "Are you awake yet?"
He's gonna do that when there's green bellowing smoke.
It sounds like crackling flames. It's the language.
Oh, thank God.
Nobody strike a match.
Seriously, don't. It'll be a kablooey.
Somebody open the window.
I'm jumping out of the window. Infernal.
Someone's making this smell sound so bad. I feel like it should do some damage.
You want damage?
Would be
It's gonna do for you.
Would be funny.
You just got healed. Do you really want damage?
Please don't.
Would you damage me? I'd damage me.
On we go. So, the rest of the party makes their way down to the common room. Yes?
Yes, that just hurries to get down.
Terrific. We're gonna say Flass is ahead of the curve and did not have to experience the ass. I mean,
She just let us slip of the certain language.
so you will see the drow downstairs. Already eating breakfast. Up to her what she got.
It's a buffet this morning.
Ah, fantastic. So she got her plate, got her food, drink. Hydrate. So, cheers.
Cheers.
Nice.
Good shit.
Oh yeah. With that being said, it is up. It is now in the hands of the party for introductions for Flass. If they wish to include her.
Of course, yes.
Fantastic. Oh, Flass. Are you there? You tired youngling? Who is extremely busy. So, Shells RP. It's breakfast.
Breakfast buffet.
I want to point out there's 2 kobolds down there eating their breakfast.
Oh, I'm still using the bathroom, ain't I?
No, you're done.
Okay, thank you.
You're in the common room. You're getting your breakfast. Is there anything foul up there?
Yeah.
Besides your ass?
Toilet and flush.
You're right. It's a chamber pot.
Oh.
God, I feel sad for the barkeep. He's gonna throw more rolls at me, ain't he?
It's not the barkeep. It's not the cook you gotta worry about.
The cook, who's sitting there with a roll cocked, ready to go. Eye you up.
So,
We're growing a bond.
Yep. Vincent says good morning, and she goes gets her food.
who'd you say morning to?
To the one who's aiming a roll at Orlaf.
Oh, to the cook.
Good morning, Vengeance. How are you?
I'm doing good.
That's good. He's gonna put the roll back up.
JT looks over, morning vengeance, and he also goes back to just like cleaning glass, like the glass he's just holding.
Menacingly.
So I want to add a little bit to JT right fast.
Go for it.
Slightly behind JT, just out of his line of sight, but the cook can see it. Drakith is standing there with his own rag cleaning another glass.
Why?
Oh my lord.
Not doing anything obscene, just cleaning the glass.
Does he even know how to clean?
Yes, he actually knows how to do basic cleaning, survival, everything. He used to be a player character.
Oh, good. Oh,
His
okay.
father taught him well.
Yeah. So the guy actually understands normal everyday to-day life. He just likes to be in chaos. So he's just sitting there cleaning the glass, not doing anything unusual. Just his placement's weird.
She has her new weapon in the sheath on her belt.
Oh. I'll get back to you, Vengeance, on that part. So, where do y'all sit? Do y'all sit with the Dark Elf? Or are y'all like the rest of the world and are wary of Dark Elves?
Orlock goes past the cook and says hello. Sorry about the toilet. The cooking was a little bit off.
It was a bit foul.
Chuck's roll.
Bad choice of words! Gets pelted inside the head with a roll.
JT looks over. Are you really throwing rolls this early in the morning? Do I need to put axes to people's skulls today?
JT's gonna get pelted in the forehead with a roll.
JT slams his fist down. Gods are not gonna save you today. And he just
So-
picks up this crate of just moldy rolls and just chucks the crate. Not the rolls, just the crate.
As he goes to throw this crate at the crate disappears from his hands and reappears back where it was.
Draka.
As he goes to slam his fist on the counter, I'm gonna chuck a roll that lands in between his fist and the counter.
As this happens, I just get even more angry. I toss the rope behind me, pissed, heading Drakus.
Yep, and he just goes, "Why? Why? It is too early to get smacked in the face by any object.
He just goes, "Oh, hi, Drakus. Fuck,
Hi. Fuck you too. How you been?"
get close. Get close."
Like, Dracus sounds like he just woke up.
Choke me if you hate me. Sorry.
Anyway. So, party's at the table. So, the buffet is biscuits and gravy, hash browns, grits, bacon, sausage, ham, pancakes, waffles, syrup, butter, collard greens, corn, and any form of ale imaginable. And Dragon is going to try to get drunk in game now.
Out of character, breakfast is my favorite food.
Breakfast is amazing when you have time for it. So, y'all make your plates. You get whatever you're getting. Okay? You're sitting at the table, like y'all have already established, with this dark elf, who's already sitting there eating her food. Y'all saying anything to her, or are y'all just gonna sit there menacingly?
Warlock looks at the dark elf. Oh. What's your name?
My name is Fosarius. Hello.
Oh, hello, my name is Damn it, Wolf.
I strike another one! Yes! Success!
In the background. Hello, you want to?
I'm sorry.
I've struck another player! Yes! It happens every time! Yes!
My name is Orlick.
Are you sure you want to go with that?
I just so yeah.
And now you see the humor of me fucking up your name.
And I'll be right back. He gets up and just grabs 12 tankards of just ale.
How
Biscuits
many?
and gravy.
12.
Tankards of just ale.
By the way, the fuck up of your own name happened in character.
Yeah. I think we all heard that.
And there was a voice that came from nobody can tell where, screaming, "Yes, I got another!"
You're an ass.
Like, it reverberated throughout the entire world, but nobody seemed to pay attention to it besides the players.
And as Orlalala's like picturing this, you're an ass in his head. He gets pelted in the head by another roll.
Yep.
Okay, he deserved that one. Was
Okay.
that sorry.
When Orloff sits down his whole meal, he grabs the roll and pelts it back.
You're gonna see a bat come up from imaginably nowhere and just get smacked right back at you.
Oh lord.
Looks like this is. If only had a bat, so you could just play pinball with a roll.
Should I do a strength check for the pelting of rolls?
By all means.
Okay, good.
Can I do a
Then
acrobatics
to
check?
do that one, shoot the lag.
Yeah.
Also,
Alright.
by the way, Vengeance is going to get pancakes, brisket. I'm sorry, not brisket, but biscuits and gravy. I know there's no brisket, but that's okay.
You want brisket?
Sure.
Hold on. No, go ahead. I'll go after. Go ahead.
It's supposed to be the lunch special. Might be a little underdone, but I can catch you a slice or 2 or 10.
Whoa.
Hey,
10. 10, please. And she's also going to pick up, like, for ale, she's going to get, conveniently, I'm not going to, I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm going to try, but Elvin, absinthe, ABSINTHE.
Abstinence.
Absinthe.
Yeah, she's gonna grab that.
That's been banned on 4 continents.
But not this one! So you're gonna get something different than that.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, I don't know how to do a Demon Hunter roll.
I accidentally did the saving throw. I don't know if that.
So as you throw that roll with your strength save of 17, you will suddenly see JT do a very extremely impressive leap / dodge, and his hand is going to flick out from his side. A sickle's going to come out, slice the roll in half, and it's going to do Matrix style, missing him as it splits in half.
Oh Lord.
And he's going to land and put the sickle back in his belt loop.
Okay.
Oh, that's epic. I just imagine all of that. That is cool.
So how'd that work for you, JT? Was that good?
And this is why you don't fuck with the person owning the bar.
Just to a
Sai, are you needing to go? It's getting to that time.
Yeah, it's time for me to go. Sorry.
Okay.
I was just
I understand you haven't gotten to do very much this time. As we go along, we're going to drag your character along with the rest of the party. As long as the party remembers to keep up with you.
Yep,
If not, you get to deal with my ranger, which is not a bad thing. Just so you know. Okay?
Alright.
And if that happens, you're going to learn a lot about my ranger. He's very interesting. And we look forward to having you again. Thank you for coming and kicking it with us, Sai. We enjoyed having you. And a little bit that you got to experience, what did you think?
I think it was very funny to me, but it's kind of fun.
Fantastic. Well, we look forward to having you back for the next session.
also,
Alright, bye guys.
Get good rest. So, real quick, breakfast is also going to be our intermission. I need to go yell at somebody for a possible third to the trio of chaotic individuals that I call NPCs. Because an NPC can make or break. Yeah, you already know who I'm talking about, Pickle.
Get her in here.
No, the Pickle.
I'm okay with my sensory part, so go for it.
Okay. Pickle?
No, actually, I am
Hold
going
on.
to be probably heading out.
Oh, you gotta go?
I've been up for about 3 hours past the time I normally go to bed or start winding down. So
Okay. That
Have a
is
good night,
perfectly
Gingy.
fine. Get some sleep,
have a
Gingy.
good night. everybody who's in here in the chat, and the stream and D&D. Thank you for letting me hang out, play with,
Oh.
Chat.
By all means. We look forward to having you again. Pickle, get in here.
Pickle, get your ass in here and replace me. You're not taking my character though. Fuck you.
Tell Master Dog get in here too.
Yes. Wait, is Master Dog still streaming?
No, he's not.
No, he rated Darky.
Oh.
Chia, you're saying something about brisket?
Oh, yeah.
The
Hey,
ale thing. Hey.
real quick. Dill.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, buddy. How are you?
I'm scared.
You are now an NPC.
God damn it.
Be very scared.
So, this is going to work with you and Al. If you can get the lovely doggo in here too.
No, can't do that. He's busy.
I said if.
Who the fuck's knocking?
I heard that.
Same.
Are y'all on my stream?
Your stream is muted on my end, so I
Yeah.
heard that elsewhere.
It was a soundboard
Same.
played by Jonathan.
The fuck?
Jonathan?
Okay, you're good.
You about had... No, I'm being serious when I say this. You about had me do a sweep.
A sweep?
Yes, a locked and loaded sweep.
Oh, come on.
Keep in mind who I've dealt with before. Let's keep those type of ones to a minimum, please. No spamming.
Oh, good lord.
So, Al, do me a favor. Bring Dill into the NPC chat room.
Mm-hmm.
That way y'all can figure out what's going on in there. I will be taking over JT. He's going to be a lot more of background. There we go. Perfect. But we're going to do breakfast. Is there an intermission that needs to be done? Or are y'all good?
You need to do intermission?
God damn it. Actually, yeah, let's take a moment, take a break. Okay?
Dylan, I need to come up with a plan.
Yep.
Minutes, 'cause
We're going to take about 5-minute break. Maybe 10.
Catch me up. Wait, here. Al, since we're having a 5-minute break, you wanna
Yep.
PC, just to let you know.
Yes. There's a chance that we will return with of the other one.
Hey, Walt, can you check a message for a second?
I just did.
Awesome, thank you.
I don't know if Varys is muted intentionally or they.
No, they're good.
It's Bean.
Bean.
It's the Bean Man. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-doo-doo-doo. Bean, 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 bean. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi.
ADHD.
Bean, 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 bean.
Okay. So.
It's the ending.
So.
I have ADHD. ADHD. Sorry.
I just. We're gonna hold a little bit longer over breakfast. But I do want to point out to those that are drinking, including myself. I don't know if anybody in stream is also drinking alongside us. But I want to emphasize the importance of moderating your drink, making sure you are drinking plenty of water. Okay? That's all I ask. And taking care of yourself in that regard.
I am. I have a beer and a whiskey.
Hey. You know your limits, though. True.
Ish. The beer keeps me hydrated.
Well, you also know what you can handle and you're not overdoing yourself.
And the best part is, my bed is right behind me.
Yes.
So if I decide to say fuck it, I'll say fuck it and just pass the fuck out.
Right.
Take a nap.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Now, with that being said, is everybody still good to go?
Yeah.
For a bit.
It is a bit windy here, so.
Alright, Dragon, you there?
Yeah.
Cool. Amethyst?
Yep, I'm here.
If we're good to go, we'll continue on.
Yep.
Yippee.
Yar! Good morning. At some point in the night, you're not quite sure when, but you ended up getting punted out of the Shadow Realm and onto a nice comfy bed in room 1. You'll even see that you somehow acquired the key to room 1. And you had yourself a nice, healthy... You have yourself a nice, healthy, long rest.
Okay. Long rest. Yippee.
Yeah. So. It's the tavern door. Ignore that.
Somebody's waking up. Somebody in the other rooms.
They're already all downstairs. You woke up a little bit late.
So I will step out of my I will step out of of my room and see if I can hear anyone from upstairs before I fully go down.
You hear the people you had spoke to the previous night having a conversation with the drow that you had spoken to previously. Flass. She said that she needed to speak with her deity, and that's about the end of the conversation with her.
I will head down and are they sat at a table or just generally standing in the tavern?
No, they're at a table eating breakfast.
I will promptly join them and get myself hopefully a fresh dinner roll and a cup of I don't know, apple cider.
So, our cook is still in chat with us. Would you like to tell what is available for breakfast?
Yes. Currently, we have biscuits and gravy, hash browns, grits, bacon, sausage, ham, pancakes, waffles, syrup, butter, collard greens, corn, and any form of ale you can imagine.
I will take a pancake and a side
It's-
of bacon with a bit of butter.
It's a buffet. Help yourself.
Okay.
So
Nope.
you make your plate.
Yeah, I make my plate and then head over to the table.
And I tried to get some ale of a certain type, and
Right.
I got something different.
Yeah, about that. As the bartender goes to reach for what you had requested, the ranger will reach out his hand and stop him. And goes, I have something that might be a bit more interesting. Drakith, buddy. Pass me the wineskin. And Drakith looks over at the ranger host with an expression of, you sure? I mean, they all seem to be going for some sort of drink. Let's give them a little taste, shall we? As he reaches under the bar, pulls out 4, because it's the easiest to associate with, bourbon glasses. Drakith reaches into a portal next to him, sticks his head inside, goes, hey! Give me the wineskin! No! The other one! Yeah, that one. Give it here. Hands it over and gives it to the ranger. At this point, for those that have not previously seen it, the ranger is not wearing his cloak.
I don't have any pictures, so I don't know what the guy looks like.
It's based off a description. I haven't found a picture for him yet. So, I mean, do you want me to go scrounge one up right quick?
Sure. Visual learner, that may help me.
Visual learners, yay! I will be. Is it fine if I just play Minecraft in the background? Because I am doing a hardcore run. There's a chance I may get distracted. I'm still present.
The only reason why I'm gonna say that I have an issue with it is because we have had a party member recently that had problem with staying on task.
Okay. No, that's understandable. Alright, that's fair. That's fair.
And I've been having like in and out sensory stuff. It's a refresher for me now.
Okay, we're gonna go with a bounty.
I'll just tend to.
I'm playing subtitles idly, and I just once to know.
Yeah.
For a second.
Yeah, Minecraft and shop titles is 2 different ball games.
Yeah. Those are 2 different genres.
Yep.
Okay.
More D&D.
No, that's not very good. I'm having trouble finding an image for this.
Alright, no worries.
More or less, I was asked for an image.
I see.
More or less, if you look in chat.
Chat or
In chat where?
Oh.
chat.
Guys,
Look above that picture, chat. Look at the conversation Pete and I have been
I
having.
don't know where chat is.
I'm trying.
I opened chat. This is what I saw first.
Tato.
This is what I saw first.
Tato.
I opened chat. This is the first
Tato.
I saw. I'm sorry.
Stop.
Guys.
See him.
Okay. Chat is the chat attached to D&D campaign voice channel.
Okay.
Yeah. Be easier if I just send it to her.
Thanks.
So that is what y'all saw initially. Was the elf looking kind of like that.
Awesome.
Okay.
Thanks.
Noted.
Newer feature D&D. Sorry, newer feature to Discord is still confusing the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, that's a good style for this. Now, we're only using this individual's face. Okay?
Okay.
So. He essentially has that type of facial structure. Except, on the right side of his face, from about where his eye is, there's a slash that goes down across the bridge of his nose, down to his bottom left jaw. I couldn't find the scar with the good face, okay?
I can visualize that now.
God damn it.
I can just MS paint it.
It's okay. It's okay. I got it now. I just needed the gist part.
The general.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can see why Scrump likes the other one.
Yeah, that's more or less kind of sort of what they look like. You know what? No. I found a better image.
Hold on. Did the young one just say, just mention MS Paint?
Yes. He has that face.
Oh.
Green eyes.
Wait, who is it? No, wait, who's that? Who's that guy from The Witcher? What's his name?
Geralt.
Yeah. So basically, it looks like that with kind of like that structure of face.
Okay. Al, I'm gonna request you dial down on the chat.
What's up?
I'm gonna request you dial down chat, please.
Okay, that one's funny though.
That is very funny, but I'm gonna request. Fantastic. Alright, but more or less, that's the idea of what the guy looks like.
Got it.
Okay, with that being said. So, he has this card that I mentioned, the eyes. They seem to be, at everyone he looks at, they seem to be almost digging into you as if they're pulling information out just by a glance. But right now, they are very intently focused on pouring out a carefully measured portion to each glass. Bean, you're already acquainted with this.
I'm not.
From previous campaign, you get to run through it again. Since you liked alcohol.
Oh no.
With that being said.
I am scared.
With that being said, he pours out each of and all 5 glasses. Pours out a carefully measured portion. Okay. Now, he picks up 4 of the glasses, looks at one, swirls around in the 5th, smells it, goes, yes, this will wake you up in the morning, and downs it. in one go. Flips the glass upside down on top of the bar, and in his other hand, he has those 4 glasses, and he walks over, holds his hand out into the middle of the bar, in the middle of the table, and says, "Here you go."
Thank you.
As he looks at everybody at the table to take the glass.
I took a glass.
Vengeance takes a glass.
Yithiar, being fresh from awakening, will not take the glass at first. He'll just hold it there for a second.
Warlock takes the glass.
Fantastic. Who takes a drink?
I will.
Okay.
I see a way to meta my way out of this. I take a drink.
Anybody else?
No, Yithiar.
Warlock looks at the ranger and can't help but to smile, wanting to ask something before he takes the drink. What's your story?
Too long for a morning.
What'd you say?
Too long for a morning.
Warlock nods and understands, and he takes the whole drink, takes it, and then
He takes a drink, or does he down it? There's a big difference here.
yeah. He downs.
Oh,
He downs it.
God.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait. This adds. He just got finished with the 12 tankards of ale.
So, does he down it in one, or does he take a moderate drink like everybody else?
He downs it in one go.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So,
I am physically face palming right now.
alright. So everybody takes a drink, yes?
Yes.
Cool. Everybody that took a drink, roll me a con save. The one that downed it, auto fails, and blacks out.
Yes.
Wolf, you're forgetting the funny detail.
Yeah. I'm gonna get to it. Vengeance, you blacked out.
Yep.
Furnace,
Yeah.
you held it together.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Where's your drink?
Yes.
You took a drink.
I didn't. I said I didn't.
Oh, okay. To the two that blacked out, you pissed yourselves.
You what?
You pissed yourselves.
What's new?
What's new?
Now let's bring in a little bit more detail. It hit y'all like a ton of fucking bricks.
Nice.
And at the same moment, before each of y'all blacked out, you realized it was some of the best tasting alcohol you have ever had. It gave you the memories of waking up in a valley surrounded on all sides by the mountains as the mist is rolling across
Oh.
in the middle of the night. That is called Misty Moon Shine.
Oh no.
Damn, I've been there.
Yes, we are.
Now imagine that as a drink.
Yo, I've
God.
been there.
Okay. That's hella. That's hella.
Drackett made that himself.
Wants to kidnap me now. I mean, if he wants to
Can I
Hi.
do the funny now? Can I?
Hmm.
So as soon as do they all black out or just face plant onto the table?
Well, one blacked out, face planted into his food, and slumped to the floor. The other one just kind of slumped back. And with this, you kind of just like, you took your drink, it sat in your gut for a moment, then it hit you, and you just kind of slumped back and just kind of passed out and pissed yourself. Dragon, you hit the fucking floor and pissed yourself.
Bro, straight up, that's just what we hear.
Bean, you're just over there loving fucking life and the flavor of this alcohol. Like, it's some good shit.
God damn it.
Okay, Ethan, please stop.
What was the belch at the end? What the fuck? I don't remember there being a belch. Anyway, we're dialing back the soundboards. For the most part.
Okay. Sorry.
Thank you.
My bad. Okay.
You're good.
So as soon as Yathar just sees this entire thing unfold, he'll look among the three of them and just look at the glass that was offered to him. He'll put it away for a second and just continue eating his breakfast.
So you just set it back on the table?
Yeah, I set it back down.
So the ranger's going to be right next to you and whisper in your ear. Smell it before you decide to not try it. For that can be taken as an insult.
Oh lord.
Yithyar, out of fear and not wanting to disrespect this man, will hesitantly take it and then take a quick sniff.
Smells like spring morning. Amongst the dew. It smells very, very fresh and extremely enticing.
Smells like 1,000 allergies.
Yes. In fact, it is so fresh smelling for alcohol, your eyes slightly water. And so does your mouth.
As Yithyar takes a whiff, he will take one moderate sip, and that's it. He will put it back down, not finish the entire thing.
A moderate sip. Not drink. Sip. Yes?
Yes, sip. Sip.
Con save at advantage.
Con save.
At advantage.
Oh!
Roll again. There you go.
Oh my lord.
You regain conscious. You stay conscious.
We failed the first one, didn't we?
The first con was a nat 1.
No.
The second was a 10. He's good.
Are you not taking ones regardless?
No. It was at advantage.
Yeah, but don't you?
Advantage.
No.
Advantage, you take the higher number. Disadvantage, you take the lower number.
If it was a disadvantage, he would have fucking flunked that. That would have hurt.
Yeah, but some DMs take the critical either.
Oh, no. I understand that. No, when I ask for at advantage, I don't care if you roll a nat 1. Whatever's higher. If you roll 2 nat 1s, you're just fucked.
Yeah, it's just fate at that point.
Yeah.
Lady Luck just said, you know what? Nah.
If you roll, and if I do disadvantage, you roll a nat 1, you might as well not even bother rolling again. Because you're done fucked. Yeah, you're done. So,
You're done, you're good.
Potato.
That's it.
Potato. Are you on a PC?
Yeah.
Right click the con save where you normally roll. See where it says advantage?
Yeah, okay, I see.
Click it. And then roll.
Okay, I see.
We'll take the 13 this time.
Okay.
It doesn't have any change in the effect of how it is. You're slightly intoxicated, and I do mean slight. You retain your consciousness. You lose consciousness at about an 8, by the way.
Oh, okay.
You piss yourself at about 5 to 6. And you're fucked at a 2 or lower. Like, with this alcohol, a 2 is a critical fail. So. But, for disadvantage, you can do it exactly the same way. This is why this campaign will take longer. One, Bean's got to get used to how IDM. Again, it's been so long.
It's been a long time.
And IDM so different than so many people.
And I've never been around this your type of DMing before.
Right. The D&D rules in my campaigns are guidelines. I am the final law.
I am the law.
He is gone.
I am the god of this world. Yes.
So.
Don't make me ever have to reach in here.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. So with that being said, you found it quite enjoyable.
As I kind of like try and upright myself, I will look. Wait, is Varys the one that stayed conscious and is also just enjoying this?
Yeah, he's just enjoying life.
All right. Okay. So I'm going to look towards Varys, and I'm just gonna be honestly, lad. I see why you took it. Now this is some pretty good stuff.
Only pretty good.
I can see. I can see the mist already.
I'll just Warlock snoring extremely loudly now.
Alright, now I gotta fuck with both of the 2 people that have passed out.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
So.
It still conveniently happened to be me and Orla.
So. As he looks at Vengeance and just goes, what's a little entertainment? As he just, the ranger just gently pushes her out of her chair and takes the seat. Looks at the other 2. So now you're also on the floor. No damage. You got pushed under the floor. Yeah, there's a those. The bartender's watching this whole thing happening. Drakif's chuckling. And goes, so, would y'all like to fuck with your new party members?
Yithyar will turn his attention to the ranger and try and regain his focus and be like, party members, these guys.
You know, the 2 that kind of passed out and pissed themselves. Would you like to bring them around?
I mean, do I have a choice, sir?
Hey, you can let them lay. They'll wake up at some point.
Well, that's no fun, is it?
No.
May as well take him with me.
Yeah. So let's wake them up then, shall we? As he sits 2... In modern day times, we would recognize it as smelling salts on the table. 1 in front of each of y'all.
Wait.
Would Yithyar recognize what this is? Or, like, be...
Yeah, you would. You would immediately know what it is.
Is it like those sticks that you crack open, or is it
Yeah. No, it's a little stick.
Okay. Yithyar will take it, move over to Vengeance and crouch down, crack it open, and like waft it against their nose, like just wave it like
Okay.
up front their nose.
Do you do this at the same time, Varys? To Orlith?
I mean, how long since they passed?
It'll be afternoon before they both wake up.
Yeah, I'll join in.
Cool. So, what you 2 are gonna smell. Imagine with me, if you shall.
Oh no.
A farm.
Oh no.
The kind of farm that has hogs and cattle and chickens. Now we're gonna take it a step further, okay?
Okay.
We've all smelled a farm, right?
Oh yeah.
It's nasty sometimes.
Now make it so that the stalls haven't been mucked out for about 3 months.
Oh,
That is what you all smell on a hot summer day under a metal roof, where it's sat and baked in the heat. And this just got cracked and wafted in front of your nose. When y'all come up, it is straight up a.
also,
You are heaving for air.
That is not salt.
let him say.
So that's what y'all smell. We're gonna call these smelling salts because we don't have a better name for them. But they basically bring you back from the brink of death. You are now awake. Hello.
Revive salts.
Yeah, also, I wanted to say, like, Githia, were you, like, literally facing me inches from my face and doing it, or were you just slightly off to the side while doing that when I'm sit up?
Oh no, he already knew, so he was good. He was out of the way, I guarantee it.
Okay, because otherwise you're going to get a freaking, otherwise you would have had a reflex headbutt from me sit up.
Boink!
So how am I positioned? Am I positioned right? Is Amethyst right in front of me?
When you both sit up, you barely miss the tables.
Okay.
You don't run into anybody. You're facing each other, kinda. And you're both grasping for breath, and your pants are quite damp from the fact that y'all pissed yourselves.
It's gonna get so much better.
Oh no.
The smell was so overpowering to Orloth that he couldn't help but to hurl everywhere on vengeance.
Oh, come on!
Oh, girl!
I'll let it go. Time for a smoky treat.
The other end decides to let out the rest of the gas.
Mm. The foul supper's still appearing. I wish to point out that the fireplace in the tavern is in fact lit.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Also, I just wanted to let you know that if I take damage, give me take damage back from me.
Oh, there's no damage being done here.
Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, there might be an explosion.
I cast fireball with my ass.
Fireball.
Sorry, my mic legit fell off my table and slammed into the floor.
You good?
You okay?
No, I have limited table space here.
Rip.
Rip.
So, there's no explosion. There's a little whoosh from the flame, but that's about it.
Okay, cool.
Fawoosh.
This is just covering her face. Now wide awake.
Yeah.
This looks like glow in a panic. Wait.
I'm gonna take this a step further. Drake's gonna drop into his shadow realm. Pop back out. And is going to be holding a can that no one in this world is going to recognize. And just start walking around the tavern spraying it. He popped in with a can of Febreze.
You know what's bad when you go to Chaos just goes, I'm just going to clean it air here.
Doesn't that just mask the odor, not take care of it?
Okay, fine. He'll pop in with a can of Ozium.
Oh, perfect.
What's bad? Every single part of me wants the tavern owners, the people who run the tavern, to just look at me and give me the nickname Orloth or Orlith, the gassy one.
the gaseous.
I'm about to call you the gaseous one.
So,
Because that's the only reason I'm doing this.
you're probably not going to acquire that nickname. I'm sorry.
Damn.
That's only up to your party if you get that.
Hey, what?
Just
Get here! Oh. Get here.
Wind. His internet might have just got knocked out. He did not hang up. That was a complete disconnection. He's currently just catatonic, more or less. He's off eating his food, whatever. On idle, essentially. He'll follow the party, so he'll be able to join back in.
Yay.
My question now. The Ranger's going to be looking at y'all. So, what's y'all's plans? Do y'all plan to explore? Do y'all plan to find Workia and Asphodel? Do you wish to see the world? Welcome back, Yifyar. Hello! We're awake, my friend.
Yes. Anyways, so
Perfect.
apologies. My niece was riding around on her little bike. Her handle, the handle of her bike, like got wrapped around my wires, and then so she just went off. It dragged my entire laptop off the table.
Oh no! Is it okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
So what I miss?
Not a whole lot. I made you go catatonic and start eating.
Yes, your Vanilla Adventures is covered in vomit.
Yeah.
I'm still crouching right next to you.
Yeah.
So as this happens, I kind of just crouch. I just like stand back up, step back a bit, look at Drakif, who's just like spraying this this mysterious can around the room. As I look down back onto Vengeance and ask, "Do you need some extra clothes?"
You know what? I'm gonna make this a little bit easier for the situation. I'm going to pull an item straight out of a book I'm currently listening to. While I'm at work. Drakif's gonna walk over, reach into his pocket, and pull out what looks to be a glass vial. He's going to unceremoniously reach down, pick Vengeance up,
What the?
put her on her feet, uncork this bottle, and pour a small portion out. You will not be able to find this in the world. Okay? This is not a very common occurrence. He's going to pour it on your head, and when I say a small portion, I mean enough to fit in your hand. It's going to seem to spread out on its own, collecting all the filth, the bile, and everything off of you and the surrounding area around you, and just dissolve into the air, leaving you absolutely perfectly clean.
Does everybody get cleaned, or is it just
me.
Vengeance?
Because she's covered in vomit.
I see.
Yep.
Yithiar will just
Kinda
see
makes
this
sense.
happening.
Yep.
Would Yithiar recognize Drakith as his deity's brother?
Oh yeah, you recognize him immediately.
Alright, cool.
You recognize him as the one who will fuck with you.
Yeah, Yithiar will look to Drakith and be like, huh. Well, that's not the most surprising thing you've pulled out of your pocket.
Vengeance looks over at Dracus and say, "I'm not sure what you did there, but I really do appreciate
no.
that."
Of course. He's gonna let the most surprising thing pulled out of his pocket slide. He's pulled some interesting things out of his pocket before.
I said that's not the most surprising that you've pulled up, because I feel like Drakith would have had Yithiar as a witness pulling like the most unique things from his pocket.
That is a very unique thing there. That is from a book that I'm listening to. That item is called Crystal Wash.
Ooh.
It's an alchemy thing. Yes, it can be made in the world. Nobody knows how.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows it exists, or it's even a possibility, except for you four now.
Why
And
did
Dracus,
that roll?
apparently.
Um, hold, hold on. Isn't this a cantrip?
What, Crystal Wash?
Yes.
I do not believe
But
so.
he said it was in a vial.
This is essentially a cleaning solution.
Yeah.
It's Mr. Clean.
We have cantrips for this.
Do y'all have that?
Prestidigitation. I can't pronounce it.
I struggle with that.
Prestidigitation. Yeah.
Do you have that cantrip?
I'm a druid. I have all cantrips.
Is it currently an equipped one?
I haven't gone through my spell list, so I'm gonna have to say no.
Alright then.
Although, as a druid, all cantrips should be equipped. It's just level spells that.
So, he's gonna look at you and go, "You want to see the most interesting thing you'll ever see?" I'm gonna pull this also out of a book. Out of the same book, in fact. Would y'all like to see that? Have this show up for y'all, or no?
Sure.
It is 100% unique item. If y'all impress my deity, Dracket, enough, he might even give it to y'all. He's going to ask all of y'all to grab his arm. To make things easier for him.
Yithyar knowing something is about to happen and he might need to be a part of it just to make sure the other three don't die on accident. He will grab Draceth's arm first.
He's just like, okay.
Happy-go-lucky Varys is next.
Cool.
Vengeance does next, and she looks at Orlath.
The stinky.
Orlath, the putrid!
Grab. You joining?
Orlath, the toxic.
Are you grabbing onto Dracus?
Just grab his arm.
Orlock grabs Drackett's arm.
Fantastic. You all will vanish from the tavern and appear hovering above a random ocean.
Oh.
No land to be seen in sight.
Oh.
Billowing out from underneath Dracus seems to be a dark substance that makes what looks like a platform. It seems to be smoky, and then it solidifies to solid shadow. It says, "You all can let go now." I've wanted to bring this into a campaign for a while.
Yithyar will be the first one to hop on, tap on the platform to make sure it's sturdy enough to actually step onto.
And now y'all get to have a bit of entertainment, because this platform's going to continue to grow out from underneath them. Keep that in mind. So,
Bitches, let's go slowly.
once everybody lets go of him, he is going to reach in his pocket and pull out a bag of holding. This bag of holding doesn't look like a normal bag of holding.
Dracus is a bag of holding.
I mean, essentially. He's got bags of holdings in his pockets. A lot of them. But he starts rummaging around. And he's pulling out random items. One of them looks to be like a little green pineapple. He sits down carefully. One looks to be the head of a golem, but about the size of a human. And it's looking around like, ah, yes. And it actually starts to talk. Ah, finally, freedom! It's a Warforged head. Just the head.
Yithyar will look towards the head, not for long, buddy.
Pulls out bottles of alcohol, wineskins, a whole deer carcass, a bear. Still alive, somehow. It's bound. It's tied up. It's just chilling. It's just like, what's going on? And then he pulls out this tiny little flask. It's maybe 3 inches tall by 5 inches around. It's tiny.
Through 3 inches. I'm sorry.
For this item, it is tiny, and it's a round bottom flask, almost like what you would see in a chemistry set with a flat bottom.
I see.
He sits it down at the edge of the platform, almost to the point where if you bump it, it's gonna fall into the water. Just sitting there, and he starts shoving the bear, the carcass, all of the other stuff back into this bag, and he sticks his bag back in his pocket. He walks over to this flask, grabs the neck of it, pulls out the cork, sticks his thumb over the end of it, shakes the ever-loving shit out of it, agitating this cloudy-looking substance inside of it. Sits it back down, takes his thumb off, and an image appears of what looks to be a very tiny little castle. And I do say tiny little castle because it's maybe 5 inches tall. Next to it is what looks like a boat. Again, it's only 5 inches tall. You know, very tiny.
The boat and the castle are the same size?
Yeah, tiny. They're 5 inches. He pokes the boat. Thinks about it for a moment. Almost reaches out, grabs it, pulls back on it. Pokes the castle instead. Twists the shadowy substance in his hand a little bit. And just shoves it. This substance from inside just starts billowing out. He looks around, looks at all y'all. Reaches in his pocket, pulls out a couple of camp chairs. Some of those folding lawn chairs. You know what the ones I'm talking about, right? Says this is going to take a moment. Have a seat. As he pulls out enough chairs for everybody. About 10 minutes go by. As you see this massive, like, think medieval, large, absolutely massive castle starts to form out of what looks to be clouds, sitting on top of the water.
All right, I admit it. That is one of the most interesting. That is the most interesting thing you've pulled out of your pocket. Quite literally, too.
So, y'all are aware, in the book, that is called a cloud flask. It's a very interesting item.
A cloud what?
Cloud flask.
Cloud flask.
It is an item of artificery and alchemy. So, that is what's up.
Are we allowed to have any of the items that he's just dropping?
No, he didn't pick
And if you're quick enough.
I'd like to do a dexterity check for sleight of hand.
Go for it. What are you going for?
I wanna do a
I am
sleight of hand
doing
to see if I can snag
to get
anything.
I want to get the Warforged head.
Okay.
What else did he drop, Wolf? Like, what else is there?
Well, there's a hand grenade, a bear, a deer carcass. You do not successfully get the Warforged head.
Alright, what else?
Well, what are you trying to get? And I'll see if it's on the floor.
I know, I just want to know what's there so I can try and grab it.
What are you looking for exactly?
I want to try and grab like.
There's 3 bottles of Crystal Wash.
I want to try and grab the 3 bottles of Crystal Water, actually.
There's a Bose.
I'm rolling it.
Knowing my luck with dice, I'm not even fucking trying right now.
You got 1 bottle.
22, not 20. Let's go.
You got 1.
I will immediately put it in my satchel and hide it away.
You can use that bottle 5 times
5? Okay, gotcha.
before it's empty. Now, there's also what seems to be bottles of alcohol, hand grenades, bows. Noise in the background. I'm assuming there's possibly a game on. Some sort of sports game.
No, we're don't worry about it. Anyways,
Anyway.
I want to try, and I will try and ask Draketh if I can take one of the bones.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
You have persuaded yourself to hand him your coin purse.
Do I just lose all my coins now?
He looks at you in utter confusion and says, "No, thank you."
Okay. I can't believe I got a nat 20, then a nat 1 back to back.
I'd like to try a persuasion check to get the Warforged head.
What, you're trying to persuade him?
Hold. Didn't you already take it?
He tried to take it. He failed.
I like how we're trying theft first, and then diplomacy.
Right? Start with the other way around.
Damn it.
Well, no, I mean, there are players that go this route, and there are players that go the other route.
I know. He's going to tell you no. Now, I had already decided the DC that was going to be required before I knew what your persuasion was. Would you like to know what the DC for that persuasion was?
What?
23. That would have been your only way to get that. For those that are aware, nat 20s does not mean auto success. Not when the DC is high. Especially for items such as a Warforged head. If he was intoxicated, it would have been a 10. And it takes a lot of alcohol to get him drunk.
As I've seen.
Yeah, it's very entertaining, isn't it?
I have seen that one happen. It's
not
fun.
Oh, it's very fun.
Your perspective.
It's chaos for the player, but very fun for the DM. So, he's going to... So, he's going to put the cork in the top of the cloud glass. He's going to pull it back out. Pull the cork back out. And all of that castle is going to seem to dissolve back into the flask.
Vengeance asks, question asks, why not able to have the Warforged? Like, curious on the story behind it.
Now that's a good question.
Well, hold on. I have a question. In DM's brief. I gotta get back to DMs.
Here we go.
Wait, where's Flash in all of this?
Still at the tavern.
By the way, I'm on the right now, so yeah.
Hey, Quest.
Yeah.
Yes.
God damn it.
Can we have context? Ken has?
Actually, Quest can give context for this one.
I don't know if I should.
By all means.
There used to be a character that was a Warforged, that was a player character. It has been dismantled.
Who?
Is that his head?
Whose character was it?
It was mine.
Uh-huh.
Is
And
that
why?
his head?
And why was it dismantled?
Because I had to stop playing for a while.
Yes, and I am always the individual who likes to keep PCs alive in one form or another.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yes, that is his head.
Nice. Honestly, that's a pretty creative way to keep a PC alive.
It is. It's very nice.
You never know when you retire your character how it's going to show up again.
Nice, thank you.
I thought that would trip you up.
I've been thinking about it since you mentioned it first. I'm like, did he really?
I did.
Uh-huh.
He would.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
And if I recall correctly, that particular character did not like Draketh in the slightest.
I believe, was it even that character that met him?
No, I'm pretty sure you got to meet him. Or you heard of him. One of the two.
One of the two. It might have been the other character.
Yeah, either way. As Draketh's packing this stuff back up, he's gonna look at the bottles of Crystal Wash. And he's going to count them.
I knew it was too good to be true.
Actually, did that answer your question,
Yes.
Vengeance? Okay.
Yes.
There is always a story behind the items, such as things like that. When Draketh has them. Okay, it sounded like he just said goal, but anyway.
Honestly, that's basically same thing. Because same thing. I'm sorry. I'll mute myself whenever it happens.
Okay. Are they watching sports?
No, they're gambling.
Ah, just as good.
That's awesome.
You know, there's only two things out there that can bring out that kind of energy. Well, three.
Be in character, please.
Yeah.
Before I lose the focus on this.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry.
He starts to count the bottles of Crystal Wash, and he looks at the party members. He goes, I wonder who might have tried to be sneaky. Sorry. I wonder who might have tried to be sneaky. He's gonna look at Vengeance and go, Dear, did you take a bottle?
No, I didn't. I'm just trying to talk about the Warfarmers with you.
It was an old, we're gonna say friend of mine. His body didn't quite make the test of time. But I keep his head with me because he is, in fact, good quality conversation.
Is it? Okay, I'm trying to be in character right now.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm having a difficult time remaining in character and about to do the stop session thing. So please let me say this before I'm done. Sorry. Going back in character. I'm just like I just looks at Dragus and nods, but she seems to be having a bit of like a really sad look, and asks before saying not ask but says it must be only from time to time just talking to Warforged, and why do you keep the Warforged in your pocket? Why not help? Why not rebuild the body and let the friend be able to interact with you that way?
Haven't quite figured out how to recreate his body just yet. Though, me and a couple other friends are looking into it. Takes time, and the world's not quite to the standard. He's a one of a kind.
Would you be okay if I tried to help you rebuild the Warforged?
Are you an artificer, dear?
I'm willing to become one.
We'll see where your journey takes you, and maybe one day we might look into it. As for now, I think you need to follow the path that you believe you need for yourself. Though I do appreciate the offer.
She nods.
Young Orlith, did you take my bottle of crystal wash?
Orlith can't help but to laugh and look at him and say no. I tried to take the head.
He would have probably bit you anyway. How about you, Verlis?
Head. What head? I mean, bottles. What bottles? Where'd the pretty castle go?
Back into its bottle as he picks up that flask, puts the stopper back in it, and sticks it in his pocket. Not in the bag of holding, in his pocket. Yifyard. Yiftar.
Yes.
Did you take my bottles? Or bottle of crystal wash?
I may or may not have, sir.
Are you telling me you may or may not have just stole an item from a god of rogues, shadows, and assassins as you are floating about 150 feet above the ocean in the middle of nowhere? Because you wanted to be sneaky.
Well, was it a good attempt, sir?
I didn't see you do it, so good on you, lad. You actually get to keep it this time. Don't try that again. Probably a wise decision. As all of y'all suddenly start to fall towards the ocean.
Oh,
I am going to ask, do y'all close your eyes and brace for impact?
As Yithyar's falling, as Yithyar's falling, he'll like put his hands on his hips and be like, "Ah, I expected this."
Do y'all close your eyes? Just yes or no?
yes.
No, no, I do
No.
not. I stare down at the floor.
Yifyar, you're the only one that hits the water. Everybody else is going to feel the solid floor of what feels like the tavern beneath your feet. Yifyar will appear a moment later, soaking wet.
I'm still staring down at the floor with my hands on my hips.
But now his eyes are closed, because salt water hurts. You are back in the tavern at Asphodel. And the ranger is looking at y'all, still expectantly, as if nothing has changed, going, so what are y'all's plans?
Yithyar will like wipe the salt water off his face, like flick it on the floor. Try and look for the ranger through his teary eyes because of the salt water. And what do you call this? He'll kind of just like try and look in his general direction while he's trying to blink open his eyes. Well, from the looks of it, I think we're supposed to be doing something by now.
What'd you do? Go ahead.
I mean, we haven't even found jobs.
What kind of work are you looking for?
Or less.
Sorry.
What job were you looking for?
Orlok looks back at him and says, I am looking for a job as a mercenary.
So we're into blade work, as it were. Looks back to the
Fantastic.
boys.
Are you all in agreement to do blade work?
Yes, I am.
Wanting to be able to get pro ops. I haven't figured out what I quite want to do yet, but currently willing to work with blades. Yes.
Yes, you're kind of just stare, like kind of like look among the three of them, and he'll stand there a bit confused because he'll explain that I'm not exactly too sure about what I'm supposed to do. I was only really set here by my deity. That's all I really know.
And what does your deity say now?
Well, nothing so far. I've only been told to go here. And I suppose meet the three of you.
Would you like to pray on it? Or meditate?
I mean, how long would praying or meditating take?
5 minutes.
Alright, I'll go into a secluded area of the tavern, maybe a little bit quieter, and just pray for guidance, I guess, or where to go next.
May I give a little flavor background for this world that I know as far as gods go? they're a bit more active here in this world than others.
I know. I'm aware. I'm aware.
Probably you're aware. Okay.
Yeah, he's experienced racketing before.
Yes.
Never mind.
But for the sake of for the sake of the character, I will just pray for it.
Alright. Well, because Aang was literally waiting in your room for you to come ask him a question, he's going to look at you and go, I've only sent you to the beginning of your road. It's up to you where you go from here. The moment you were to step into your room to meditate on it.
Okay, then as soon as Yithiar hears that, he'll pause in the middle of the doorway, go back down, look to the three of them. I guess I'm joining all the three of you then. Let's get to it.
4. So,
Sorry. My bad.
yeah, one's just catatonic. It is y'all's job to keep up with the Dark Elf.
Yep.
I'm sure we can make a backpack.
So, the ranger is going to look at all 4 of y'all and go, since y'all are getting into blade work, do you have any idea what you wish to hunt? As he lays 3 sheets of paper out on the table in front of y'all, as if he already knew where y'all were planning. One will say orcs, another goblins, and the final, a pair of kobolds.
We get to hunt the kobolds.
How about you read the descriptions? Do any of y'all read the descriptions?
Descriptions and read them aloud. I do. I want to read the descriptions aloud to the others.
Thank you.
Okay. So, we're going to start with the kobolds. There's a pair of kobolds. How should I put this? They are purple and pink. And they are said to be selling false wares and are to be taken in custody alive. 5 gold each if taken successfully alive. 5 silver if taken dead.
Dramatically less.
Vengeance looks at that one with utmost interest.
I want you.
The ones for orcs and goblins. So.
The goblins are said to be in an iron mine with a count of about 20. It is return after clearing the mine with proof of slaying 20 goblins from the mine, and it pays 20 gold.
Each?
Scalping.
Total for the clearing of the contract. The orc is an orc encampment. It is said that they have been waylaying. They have been waylaying travelers alongside the roads to the south. And it is a 30 gold bounty on the encampment. Numbers unknown.
Yep. Yithiar will look up to the 4 of them and ask, so, you guys want to do the kobolds first?
Yeah, may as well.
The moment y'all say may as well, the ranger's gonna tap his finger on the kobolds contract and go, I want y'all to be aware These are the kobolds that were here last night. This bounty has been out for them for 3 years. Because
He poked me in the finger with like she checks her like she feels around to try to see if the random sword is still with her.
the moment you go to check that sword, you're going to realize it's not the same sword it was before. This one is a very good quality standard short sword. An actual short sword, not a wooden short sword, a short sword. You can add it to your character sheet.
Yay! Okay.
If you had broken eye contact to the ranger, when you look back at him, he's going to be holding your wooden short sword. You go, what, this?
Yep, they poked me with that.
Yeah, it was just a splinter. Nothing major. They.
I assume UCR was asleep during this, right?
You were catatonic. You were more or less catatonic. Shadow Realm or sleep, one of the two.
Okay, so a regular standard short sword.
Yep, you have a short sword.
Cool.
Can I walk over to the ranger and ask to examine the wooden sword?
He'll hand it to you. It's a wooden short sword that has the blade painted to look like it's metal.
Okay. Can I detect some magic on it?
There's no magic on it. I don't succeed. No magic.
Okay. Can I have this?
Go ahead. It is a pretty decently crafted wooden short sword.
Okay.
It'd be great for sparring.
I might
Though,
have a plan for it.
though I am not the one that you actually have to ask for. It was not given to me. You will have to ask your friend Vengeance.
Vengeance, do you mind if I take this sword?
Go for it.
Okay.
Now, a little background on these two kobolds. The reason why this contract has been going for so long is the only thing they're doing wrong is appearing in people's rooms that they've rented. But they get in there when nobody has rented the room. And they try to make us sell. Bless you. That's the only thing they're doing wrong.
Just so you know, if I wasn't on guard initially when checking out a room, if I got startled, they may have got I may have breathed on them.
Meh. I mean, I about put an arrow through them the first time I met them. So it's understandable on the reaction. But if y'all are going for the kobolds, y'all are going to be hunting for them for a while. I'm going to tell you that now. Goblins are to the north. Who did I say was to the south? I don't forgot.
The orcs.
Thank you.
Orc encampment.
Yep.
Where did you put that? Oh.
I'm looking
Who?
at a short sword specs so that I can add it to my character sheet.
Who's Damien? Anyway. So, are y'all going after the kobolds? You will find them in the city.
VPR, wait, If y'all will look to the Cobalt contract and then to the Goblin contract, comparing them, because it doesn't say on the paper that it's been a bounty for 3 years.
It's dated back 3 years.
Or, how recent is the Goblin one?
A week.
Yithyar will basically compare the two. Lads. So I'm looking at this Cobalt contract, right? This thing has been posted 3 years ago. Are we sure we can catch them? Because if in 3 years these kobolds still haven't been, caught, would it really be worth our time?
Why not just hunt them all?
I mean, just
We couldn't we technically set up trap for them? Like one of us just rent a room, or uh, here or elsewhere, and they just go and when they do the break in, we just grab them.
And you're sure that'll work? Because who says that in 3 years nobody has attempted to trap them before?
Fair. By the way, they were willing to sell that bowl for like initially 6 gold, but then tone it down to 3 gold for me. Eh.
Orlok just keeps eyeing the ranger.
Hold on, I'm stealing with something right now.
Oh, it's okay.
Why are you eyeing the ranger?
Huh?
What you eyeing the ranger for?
Just having thoughts.
Go for it.
Orlok looks at the ranger and can't help but to ask. I'm guessing you know where they're at.
No, that would be telling. No, wouldn't it?
Huh?
No, that would be telling. Now, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? He seems to have a mischievous twinkle in his eye when he says that. Doing what? I'm literally turning up my mic.
Right.
So, do y'all know which contract y'all are going to pick? Because once y'all have your contract, we're going to have this session in there. Okay?
I think either we should go scalp goblins or chase down these kobolds.
You could take all three if you wanted.
I think taking all three is the best option.
Sure, because like if we do come across the kobolds, then we take them out, or at least I have a few words with them. And it says with like angry tone.
I think that's good. Let's take all three and we'll see what we accomplish first.
Okay.
I'm on board for both the goblins and the kobold one.
Okay. So are we taking all three, or are we taking Cobalt and Goblin?
All three.
I'm going with all three.
Alright, you take all three. Do to vote. Alrighty. Somebody needs to put down the notes.
I'll do that in a sec. I'm just hold on, we'll hold DMUI.
And we are going to end session here. Okay?
Thank you. Sorry, he just.
With that being said, to those that have been hanging out in stream, thank you so much, everybody, for coming kicking with us. We appreciate y'all. Hope y'all have a wonderful morning, night, dawn, or dusk. There will be another campaign for my Saturday campaign tomorrow, starting around 7 to 8 p.m. EST. And I look forward to seeing y'all then. Until next time, have a wonderful morning, night, dawn, or dusk, and we'll catch y'all later. Do y'all want to say bye?
Bye.